if. Okay. Alright, got kind of an interesting vibe going on here, but we are playing Impostor Factory. Those of you that know, through this year, I have played To the Moon, Finding Paradise. We've loved, we've cried, we've experienced the overall story RPG makerness of the To the Moon series, which I know is very highly acclimated and such. And I was convinced that this was chosen. I was convinced to play this for October, since this has very horror, spoopy adjacent elements to the game. So I was like, you know what? I was wanting to play more of the series anyway. So why not? Works for me. But again, thankfully everything looks good, sounds good. I booted this thing up the first time and like the audio was just like not there. And again, default full screen. Love to see it. But we will get into it. I haven't looked up hardly anything about this game other than the Lo-Fi Beats playlist. I will, though, give you guys kind of a synopsis that I read on Steam, so you guys kind of get a feel for what the game is. I know there's at least one of you in here that knows what we're in for. But Impostor Factory, a bonkers time loop tragic comedy murder mystery thriller featuring multiple casualties and a suspicious cat. From the creator of To the Moon and Finding Paradise. The if is intentional, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure too. But let's get into it. Let us begin. Very sus cat, yep. Music is still a vibe though. Oh. Shoutouts to Kongao for the music. Okay, and I will be reading. I won't be doing voices unless you guys want me to, which I think is available, but I will be reading. I will read, but I won't do voices. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I do have that active. All right. The end of the road. Who's done parties at a place like this? Why did I even accept the invitation in the first place? Well, actually, why did I accept the invitation? Hydration on hand. I got water. Alright, so we are I assume, young man named Quincy. But man, that's like, this looks so good. It's like, this is still an RPG Maker horror game, I say. But it's gotten so much better, like, over the years, for sure, which, as RPG Maker has. Also, I kind of discovered this by accident last night. There goes the car again. I discovered that by accident while I was testing audio and layout and everything. And I was like, oh. Car says no, you gotta go. Hello? Birds. Oh. Wait, this is how horror stories begin, isn't it? But maybe also some romance stories? Okay. No, mostly just horror stories. I mean, if dude's aware, then... This fountain... It's it's just overflowing from the rain. Doesn't seem like it's been used in a long time. Come to think of it, this whole place seems rather overgrown. Do people really still live here? Ooh, now I think I'm kind of getting... Like this song that's playing right now, I think... Isn't this kind of like an overall theme for To the Moon? Like that's what this kind of sounds like, so I feel like this is like them kind of tying it together, which is really neat. I appreciate that. Oh. Is that a beware dog sign? Sir Flufox! Oh! Sir Flufox, do not enter. Oh. I'm gonna take their word for it, but that's still cute. Especially that his name is Sir Flufox. Cute. Used to guzzling a bunch of the other games from what I read. Ah. I kind of heard that tone. It's like, this sounds kind of like it's from the other games. Which, you know, tying a series together. Even though these are still kind of individual stories. Hello? Oh. There was somebody in the window, wasn't there? Oh. Act 1. Huh? Here, let me get that for you. Hello? Oh, hello there. Hi, I was invited to the, Am I even at the right place? Yes, you're the first guest to arrive, in fact. You aren't early, the other guests are just late. Huh, must be the rain. Ah, sorry about the floor. That's fine, just stand still for a moment. Whoa, how did you do that? That'd be the auto cleaning module X-Clean 2000. Dude, I need one of those. Anyone else need one of those? Or was it the X-Clean 3000? No, 'twas the X-Clean 4000 Super. The owners are a bit germophobic. We spare no expense when it comes to cleanliness. I'm glad I'm not alone in wanting one of those. Owners? So you aren't... Certainly not. We're just their assistants. Caretakers of the house, among other things. Speaking of which, they should be expecting you upstairs. It'd be to your credit to greet them. They like those who are punctual. Oh, alright. Well, fancy place. Whoa. Yeah, very fancy. The bathroom is to your right. Huh? To wash your hands. Germaphobe, remember? Right. Welcome to the Spencer Mansion. Ha ha ha. Alright. Well, let's go to the bathroom. Ooh. Fancy bath. Wow, this seems a bit much. Do they really need to sit on gold to take a dump? Okay. Well, I mean, they're not sitting on it. It just looks like a gold toilet lid, but whatever. Alright, wash your hands. A crystalline bathtub. Whoa. So like all crystal? A golden toilet. Not feeling it now, but when I do, I'm going to destroy this toilet. Dude. Oh, my dude. Soap bar. Liquid soap. Wow, they really got everything. Oh, hi. Wait! Wait, let me see you! There are buttons on here. Activation! Exclamation mark 1. Hey. Hello. So, what do you do? RiceBot has 2 purposes. Rice. Cook best rice and emotional support. Emotional support. Well, I suppose I could use some emotional support. How can you help? A nuanced question depends on many factors. What is troubling you? Well, I'm a bit fuzzy right now, but I think I've lately been feeling the solution is rice. Oh my gosh, is this bot a rice cooker too? Would you like some? Not now, thanks. Okay. Are you sure you cook the best rice? Elaborate. I mean, how do you know you really cook the best rice? Who's to say? RiceBot says it, but you're the cook. RiceBot is RiceBot. You are only Quincy, you are not RiceBot. Oh. RiceBot knows rice. It is known. Okay, okay. Sheesh. Wait, how does it know my name? True? It appears there is nothing RiceBot can do for you. Entering hibernation rice warming mode. Oh my gosh, this thing is just a rice cooker on wheels. A fancy one. Dude, what if it's like a fancy futuristic Zoni rice cooker robot? Zoni rice cookers are fancy, but they're like $300. I'm not even joking. Oh my goodness. Alright. That was pretty extra. Alright, night-night, RiceBot. I like your outfit. They're still upstairs. Feel free to make yourself at home. Is everything to your liking? Well, I just got here, but sure is fancy. Although, if you don't mind me asking, why is it so overgrown outside? I mean, compared to in here, it's like day and night. Please excuse the sight. The endless rain has halted my efforts. Or perhaps did the fox trample the foliage again? A literal fox? Sir Blue Fox! Fox? As in an actual fox? Yes, sir, with a full set of ears and legs. Did you not see Sir Flu Fox? Don't think so. Are you sure? Looks a tad like a dog, pointy ears, white on the chin and tip of the tail. Yeah, I know what a fox looks like. I mean, my last name. Wait, was that his fencing out there? It was open. Well, honker my bonkers, I'd better go check. What? What is that expression? Honker my bonkers. Oh, what is this game? Especially coming from this guy. Oh, my word. Well. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if that's the staircase that's in the promo art. Okay. Alright, we'll try to go fast. Oh. It's dark in here. Oh. Hi. Mouse out of the way. Well. Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a bit. Boop. That's my piece. Capturing my king with my own pawn. Truly the one move I did not anticipate. Okay, look. This chess game is cute and all, but can we cut to the chase? Are you joining us or not? Hello? Well, I see the others are arriving. Not leaving because you're losing for once. I don't lose, I get generous. Hello, my name is... Okay. Okay. Well... Hello. Hey. Are you one of the hosts? Give us s'mores, yes. No, I'm a guest. A guest? But... What's your name? Quincy. Quincy Renard. Did Quincy say something about him knowing foxes because of his last name? I thought Reynard was like French for duck. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway, and you? What's your favorite food? Excuse me? Your favorite food. Got any? It's steak. Very rare steak. Are you telling the truth? Okay, fine. It's avocado salad. Wait, what is this? Just curious. Why would he be ashamed of liking avocado salad instead of like a manly name like steak? Or manly answer? Hey, you never told me your name. It's Lenry. Reynard the Fox is a literary cycle of medieval allegorical Dutch, English, French, and German fables. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I did not know. It sounds like it's more European-based fairy tales. How are you feeling? I'm doing fine, but... Well, this place makes me a little uneasy. How so? Isn't the fire cozy? I don't know, it just feels a little off. You sure are making yourself at home, though. Have you been here before? Yeah, I've been here many times, but this is my first time. Huh? I see. Wait, what? Huh? Sorry, but could I have a moment to myself, please? I just need to take care of something. Alright. Wait, I have something to ask you. Huh? I mean, first I have something to tell you. What is it? Your jacket looks nice. Oh, thanks. And what did you want to ask me? Never mind that. Maybe I'll ask later. Okay then. Odd. Okay. Gonna snoop. A laptop with a physical lock on it, huh? Okay. Server-like equipment with lights in the on position. A series of contracts with smudged words. Totally not sus. Totally! Collection of awards and accolades. Oh. Well, this is fancy. Oh. Whoa. This room's something else. I see shiny. This also kind of looks like where they'd have a pet squirrel. A small bronze key. Perhaps that's for the door. Oh. Hey! I should probably get that back. A fish-shaped plush toy. Oh, it's a cat. Is this the sus cat? Empty bowl. Ah. Thing on a stick. Well, that works. Here goes something on a stick. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, we got a door key. That door over there should lead back to the hallway. Oh, and it's got a pet door. Cute. Alright. Huh? Hey. Well, that didn't waste any time. Sir? Madam! Huh? What? Dude, you might want to stop walking in blood. Linry. Uh-oh. Help! Someone help! Guess we're just gonna assume they're both dead. Hey, what happened? We heard you yell. What is that on your hand? Dude, you're instantly making yourself sus. Not to mention, you shouldn't wash your hands if you touch the body. I only say this because I read it in one of my Gamache books. The heck? I gotta tell them. But what did I even see? I kind of wonder if I was supposed to leave out that way or because I came out the cat door. Either way. Yeah, what was all that? Like, what could have happened? Like, just suddenly unexplainable murder because Linry was still in the room when we left her. Unless she just, like, instantly walked outside, shank, and left. Who knows? Yeah, like, oh. Did y'all activate CleanBot? Spoilers? Okay, thank you. Also, all questions mostly in this kind of story playthrough are rhetorical. And Minstrel is the one that guards the spoilers. Pardon me. Is something the matter? Upstairs. Something happened. What do you mean? They're dead. I don't know how, but I mean, I just opened the door and... Have they arrived? Pardon? Excuse me? Huh? Oh good, you're here. Welcome, and please make yourself at home. Well, he's a lot more friendly than he was when we first possibly met him. But how are they alive? What the pug? Thank you, game, for censoring. What the pug? Wait, maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe they aren't really here. Crap, they're still super alive. I mean, no. Wait, that's a good thing. Maybe I I imagined the bodies? But how did I didn't even know what they look like. Are you doing all right? Film being crazy is the better option, yup. It looked like you were spacing out there. Is something the matter? Is your blood sugar low, dear? No, I'm okay. I mean, I don't know what It's about time. You two better go and get ready. Huh? Lenry? Hello? Did you see what happened? I'm sorry, do I know you? Do you not remember me? Have we met somewhere? Here! We literally met here! I mean, not literally here, but, in this house. Okay, something's going down. What are you even talking about? I just got here. But upstairs. You asked me what my favorite food was, and my dark secret. Okay, you're starting to freak me out. Wait a minute. Do you happen to have a twin? Please do not harass the other guests, Mr. Renard. Oh, now we're meeting someone new. Ooh, what grisly skies we have out there. Tell me you have something to take care of the mess, dear. Worry not, Miss Ahuja. Just step up onto the auto-cleaning module and all will be sorted. Auto-cleaning? Whatever happened to the more hands-on approach? You seem like a capable lad for one. Okay, more guests. Though, we still kind of look underdressed. Gosh, I'm such a mess. And to think that I got into this gown to just drip mud all over the floor. Worry not, ma'am. It's nothing our X-Clean 4000 Super can't handle. 4,000, a generation behind, aren't we? Wow. I expected better for a facility of this nature. Duly noted, Mr. Armstrong. Oh, your cheeks are just so cute when you say that. Boy, it's raining terabytes out there. Darn, is that the X-Clean 4000 Super I spy? Impeccable catch, Mr. Clegg. Of course, I've been wanting to take one of those apart. Along with what you've been brewing over here, if the rumors are true. Pardon? Gets cleaned by the 4000, disappears entirely, oh no. Certainly, we'll try not to disappoint. Well, I mean, people are alive, so... Who are all these people? And why am I not dressed as fancy as all of them? I look like I'm literally just wearing blue jeans and some sort of jacket. Care for a tuna roll? Dude! I'm not in the mood for... I mean, am I going crazy? No, sir, these rolls really do smell this good. I mean, back upstairs, I'm pretty sure I just saw... But just then, they were standing there. Sir, I don't know what you're on about, but... It sounds like you could really use a tuna roll. You know what? Fine, give it to me. Okay, that does help. I know. Alright. Maybe that's where the bodies went. X is seriously cleaning. Kleenex gonna give it to you? Okay, maybe that was a bit of a stretch, but whatever. Yeah, who are all these people? I'm glad to see my brother so willing to spend money for once. Why, just yesterday he took one look at my cute ruby-encrusted shoehorn. What? And said, Sister, I didn't slave my life away with hard work inheriting our father's fortune just to spend it all. I dare say your joint funds are serving humanity better now than they've done at home. Huh. Are we in the midst of like a billionaires club or something? Darling, if what lies in the other room is even half of what we're promised. Well, I don't suppose you much care for the technical details, do you? Oh, I care. Indeed, I do. This gadget stuff has always been a dear passion. If only I had the time, of course. Spoilers, ha 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 ha. I mean, how else would my multi-pane mirror work? I was told there would be an enviable stream of money flowing here. But looking around, Medina and I must make up 80% of the net worth in this room. Dang. But you see, Linry, my team revolutionized the industry. I'm sorry, which industry are we talking about? Of course, excuse me. My mind shoots ahead on its own sometimes. This is the eternal course of the genius. I must be forever slowing down. Excuse me. Oh, it's you again. Again? So you remember? No, please leave me alone. As I was saying, Linry, and I think you will find this most interesting. Oh, yes, of course. What were we talking about again? So, because underneath the refrigerator is the second most common place to find ice. Man, maybe I need some fresh air. Can we go find the cat? Let's just go play with the cat. Working vintage. Hey, Rice Spot. The rice and tuna roll is made by Rice Spot, of course. Oh, neat. Did you eat it? Yeah, it was good. Thanks. Just good. They are to die for. Okay, the way you put that is troubling given the circumstances. Yeah. Oh. What is that? I don't know. Certainly doesn't look like an ice bucket or a wedding cake. The door's locked. The other one looks open. Death by a rice bot might be good if the rice is that worth it. I mean... Just, what is even happening here? Am I going crazy? Or maybe it's just deja vu combined with a bad dream. Yeah, I must have slept too late and dozed off in the bathroom. Linry. Oh no, it's you again. Sorry, I just wanted to... Look, I just want to get to the bathroom. If you don't stop this... Hold on. Do you smell something? Uh-oh. Yeah, is that... smoke? Smoke! I should help. That doesn't look good. Oh. Well. What's going on here? I don't even know. Well, I guess obviously someone was checking on the rotisserie and kind of left out a giant waft of smoke, so... The guests have arrived. There's not enough time. We need more chefs. May I help? No. Dang. The secret to a clean kitchen is a good sanitary routine. And a good sanitary routine begins with the floor, one tile at a time. Oof. I don't know about that. The secret to the best seasoning? Well, it's super fresh garlic. And the secret to the freshest garlic is to watch them grow. I mean, he's not wrong. Too Many Cooks is also horror. Oh. I've never seen Too Many Cooks. I've only heard enough about the memes of that to not. The pot's a maniac. What? Why is the pot a maniac? Huh? A silver samovar. That cook, yeah, he be running. He be running. Yeah, Linnery's confused too. Alright, well. The kitchen or the room is not on fire, so. And this whole freaking house is just... Pardon? Was that? But she... Hey, were you just... never mind. Okay, well, let's go see what the Linry upstairs has to say. Linry? What the heck? What is going on? How could this be happening again? Maybe I really am just seeing things after all. Yeah, these hallucinations are really getting out of hand. Ed, we gon' snooze one of these because I know we took a little late getting started. Oh, Mr. Renard. Have you met the professors already? Yeah, I think they're in there. Great, thanks. Please be hallucination, please be hallucination. I need to get to the bottom of this. Oh gosh. Oh man, it's finally happening. It's finally happened. My cooking killed someone. Did he even eat the meal yet? No, but what does it matter anymore? Well... Oh my gosh, what have I gotten myself into? Well, one time we attended a sketchy and secluded party without our bodyguards. The cook is still most traumatized of the lot, true. Ugh, the way their eyes are still open. And that smell, I just can't take it anymore. Wait. Well, that's the cat room, but... We'll be okay, right? The FBI's got to be on their way. Why would the FBI be on their way? Helping SWAT and PETA? They'll bring everything. Dude, I don't think you know how this works. Oh no, this is just terrible. Culinary school did not prepare me for this. I'll be frank, if you ask me, I'd say one of you guests did it. Unless, of course, one of us took this very chance to make it appear as so instead. I mean, if I were to commit this heinous crime, this is exactly how I would go about it. Wait a minute, did I do it? Ambulance? Yes, but I don't think they're breathing. What's that? Fire trucks? Well... Bring everyone! Yes, fire trucks too, please. Yes, I know it's remote, but please hurry. Oh my. The Not King in yellow. Huh? You know what's strange? If only 4 people live here, why do they need 3 chefs? This isn't time for jokes. What were you doing upstairs earlier? That wasn't a joke. And what do you mean? I saw you coming upstairs earlier, right before I found the bodies. But I never came upstairs. I was in the kitchen. Well, yeah, okay. I saw that too. You aren't making much sense. I'm not, I know. Excuse me. Look, we all need to calm down. This is a lot to take in. Bloodstained body appears stiff. I don't know, thinking about it from a criminal science point of view, how long does it take rigor mortis to even set in? Is the thing. mean, it's like, are these bodies, like, fresh? That's probably spoilers too, but whatever. Miss Ahuja, please stay back and keep a safe distance. Oh, please, dear. I've seen my fair share of corpses back in the day. But do you know what's odd? I've never seen wounds like these. In their eyes, it's as if they were seeing something horrible. Alright, well, let's go find Adina then, I guess. Excuse me. Where did she go? Kitty! Oh, kitty snooze. Oh, look at that kitty cat. So cute. Collection of horror stories. The King in Yellow, including one story by the same title. Oh. Okay. Oh, cat's fast asleep. No! Don't wake up the kitty cat! That would be cruel. Hole was empty. Okay. Did she go on? Door's locked. Okay. Ma'am? Huh? I thought I left the key in the door earlier. Huh. So then if both of these doors are locked, where did she go? Windows seem to block the light from the inside. More edge. Probably. It's probably time for more edge. Which would probably be a good thing to do. As we do try to play only 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls, just so nobody misses the game or the stream if they have to watch the ads. But if you ever do want to miss the ads, Twitch sub, Prime Gaming, Turbo, y'all know the drill. I am going to take this time to get a drink, stand up and stretch. I encourage you guys to do the same before we dive back into this murder mystery, whatever's going on. But we will do that, and I will be right back. Alright. Time to make myself some tea. I'm just gotta wait for it to steep before I turn into iced tea. I need a little bit of caffeine because I, once again, stayed up a little too late reading my Gamache books because I got to the end of the 13th book, 12th or 13th book, and it was good. Holy moly. Hope you guys enjoyed the creepy music and the cute sleeping kitty. For the King Yellow is influenced by Lovecraft's creation of the Cthulhu mythos. Stories seem to considered effectively to be part of that mythos. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we'll go back in this room. Nobody's moved. Wait, where are you going? Just wandering? Say you're going to go find Adina. You sus? Actually, when I came up and saw this, you were the only other person here. Uh-oh. Isn't that true, Mr. Reynard? What were you doing here? Hey now, I was also just, wandering. Dude, you're not helping your case! You are not helping your case, sir! Especially sounding like that. You should have told the truth. It should have been like, there are bodies in there. Hey, wait, actually no, I followed her! Linry, after leaving the kitchen, I followed her upstairs and... Excuse me, but the lady stayed in the kitchen with us. Yeah, we came up together just now. Why are you lying, Mr. Reynard? Is there something you'd like to tell us? I'm not lying. She went upstairs too. I swear I saw it. Maybe you should have a seat, Mr. Reynard. I don't think you should be going anywhere. No, I can explain. Just let me I think I can. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Why would you run in the bathroom? Why am I running? I've done nothing wrong. Oh boy. If you want to blow up the toilet, now's the time. Of course. Magic bathtub? Okay. Earlier when I washed my hands. It's silly to even think that, but... Pardon? The knocking, it stopped? And that sounded like the doorbell. The door's unlocked. Hello? Okay, something weird's going on here. Magic sink, maybe. Did I really do it? Did I reset time? Huh. They should be ready soon. Please be patient. Dr. Yu is a certifiable genius. Just a bit longer. How much longer will they keep us waiting? You're anxious as well? Mostly just bored. Care for a tuna roll? No, that's fine. I was told there would be an enviable stream of money. To truly comprehend the gravitas of such a feat, we'd need to go back to basic physics. Oh, must we? Okay, that door's locked. Where does that door go? This is the door that goes out to the main hallway. Why is it locked? Ignores basic physics, yeah. Maybe I should at least talk to Linry. Oh. Hey, Linry? Oh, it's you again. Can I help you? Yeah, I just have a question. Do you find it strange that they have so many chefs here? So many chefs? I don't know. How many do they even have? As I was saying, Linry, and I think you'll find this extremely intriguing. Oh, yes, of course. What were we talking about again? So because most cat hair is discarded in common waste bins. She really doesn't remember. Or maybe she's just pretending? Something weird is going on here. Something timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly is going on. Okay, I can figure this out. I just gotta think. What? What? What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, maybe I can't figure this out. Where's Linry? I'm just gonna go ask her outright. Why do we keep running into their bodies? Like, huh? Also, this poor chef. Oh, pull yourself together, lad. What kind of trained chef has embraced through a murder or two? Okay, you two are gonna have to slow down a bit. Especially you. As I walked through the door, that's when it happened. The fine fabric of my trouser was caught by the handle and its delicate lining ripped apart. Oh, and then I saw the bodies. Horrible! Did you notice anything awful when you first saw the bodies? Yes, indeed I did. They were dead! I don't understand. What could have been the motive? I mean, sure, they were indeed germophobic, but this is too much. If you know anything, let my partner know. And stay clear of the bodies. We have help on the way. You say that, but no one's stopping us from getting close. Okay, where is Linry? None here. Not in the kitchen. Upstairs? Yeah, something weird is going on here. Like, why is it that it seems like every timeline they have to die? Kitty! Kitty cat! Hey, what are you doing out here? This whole time, you could come and go all on your own accord. Oh. Wait a minute. Could it be? But you are seriously not. There is a very suspicious cat I see now. Also, long cat. I remember seeing one of those comments in the description of the game. It says, long cat. No. No, it couldn't be. That's dumb. Hey, where'd it go? It's unlocked. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's real. Mole. Why is that cat so long? That's what cats do. As far as I know, I've never experienced it myself because I've never, like, held one up for its body to stretch in such a way, but, you know, cats are liquid. Excuse me? Wait, no, that's not what I came here to ask. You know what? I'm just going to straight up say it. There are two of you. That's right, I saw it. You were two places at once. Also, I think that sink downstairs freaking resets time. I don't want to say Groundhog Day, but there's something bonkers going on. I know Groundhog Day. I know a Groundhog Day reference. For sure. Okay, real quick. I'm going to try to successfully pour my hot tea into this cup of ice I've got. And hopefully not spill it. Hey. Drip out the tea bags. Perfect. Alright. And now I've got iced strawberry green tea. Which will hopefully help a little bit with the yawnies. Good stuff. Wait, what? You can combine pup time inputs? Oh, wait. I don't know if it's so much combine as in like there's a time for everything. That's what pup time teaches us. There's a time for everything. There's a time for pups, there's a time for cats, there's a time for tea, there's a time for hugs. I mean, I'm sure if you type like hug time or whatever, I don't think there's a duck time. Or if there is, it's only one thing, and it's very fitting and hilarious and appropriate for the stream today. Maybe I should get pup time some duck emotes. Alright, back to the game. You're aware of how crazy you sound, right? Oh, trust me, I know. I mean, am I crazy? Maybe. But is this crazy? Definitely. I don't know what you expect me to say. Just answer me this. Do you have any clue what I'm talking about? Not at all. Aha! You're lying! Why do you think that? Well, let's see. There are dead bodies downstairs. You're alone and a stranger approaches with crazy tales. If you aren't in on all of this, then why are you not running? And where would I run to? I don't know, somewhere away from me? Look, to be honest, you are freaking me out. But it's more in a strange way than, well, I don't know, but I just don't think you're the killer or anything. How do you know that? You don't know me, dude. Are you trying to argue your case that you could be a killer? That's not what you want to do here. And given the circumstances, even I would think that I could be the killer. I'm not sure. It's just a feeling. There's something about you. I just feel like you can't be the killer. Okay, I know that's supposed to be good, but why does it feel a bit emasculating? Well, why aren't you running? From what? From me. Why would I be running from you? I mean, a mysterious stranger appearing double in a timer-setting murder loop. If what you're saying is true, then it sounds like I would be the suspicious one. Can't argue with you there. Quincy is not thinking with logic right now. Nope. But I guess I feel like there's something about you too. I mean, this is so crazy that I feel like I'm still in denial, but there's something about you that makes me feel like you can't be the killer either. Take me to it. What? The sink downstairs. You said it resets time? You believe me? No, don't be ridiculous. But given the circumstances, I'd like to see what's making you act this way. Alright, I guess that's the best I could hope for. Come on, I'll show you. Can we take the cat? Can we please take the kitty cat? You know this cat? We met 5 minutes ago, if that counts. Yeah, think he's the culprit? Well, there's a red herring on the carpet over there, so probably not. Oh, why is this so wonderfully orchestrated? Har har. Oh wait, there actually is. The red fish toy. Brilliant. They get better and better with all of these, like, little jokes and in things and twists. A red herring shaped plush toy? Alright, well, at least we got her listening to us. And not running from us. Why did the music cut out? Pardon, just two strangers going to the bathroom. Nothing sus at all. The door's locked, huh? Is someone in there? Stay away, this is my hiding spot. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Let me try. Hey, are you alright in there? Go away, I'm not letting anyone in until my bodyguards get here. That's fine, I'm leaving. Could you just knock on the door every 5 minutes or so, though? What? Why? Just so we know you're alive, of course. I mean, you're all alone in there. If something happens, nobody would know. And who knows if there are other entrances. Those singled out are easy targets after all. In fact, this murder podcast I was just listening to the other day said... Dang, got her. There. Why do you listen to murder podcasts? It's complicated. I mean, I don't really like reading about serial killers, but I do say I enjoy my homicide detective novels. You know, not for the gruesome, grisly details, because they don't go, she doesn't do that, Louise Penny, but you know. Is this the sink you were talking about? Yeah. Sus reading habits. Hey! Hey! This isn't a serial killer, this is a detective. Dadgummit. Alright, go ahead. Why don't you come stand with me, or use the sink with me? Don't worry, mine are worse. Are you going to do it? I'm gonna do it! Actually, wait. What, you can't wash your hands with someone watching? No, it's just that... Do you mind if we do it together? Thank you! Why? I mean, maybe that way there's more of a chance we both travel in time. I don't really know how sync-related time travel works, but... I'm just tired of being the only crazy person every time I come out of this bathroom. This better not be some convoluted scheme to try something weird with me. Don't flatter yourself. There are corpses outside and I'm not in the mood. Dang. Well, come on. Wait. What? Just in case this doesn't work. Can you tell me a secret so it's easier to convince you that we've met before? You're sounding more and more sketchy by the minute. I know. I mean, that is something. Lavender. Huh? Just lavender. Okay. Wait. I'm digging the record scratch every time they pause. Wait. What? You said you met me in these other supposed timelines? Yeah, I thought you didn't believe this. I don't, but... Never mind. Look, I'm just curious. What did I say to you? Well, we didn't really talk much, but... Oh, you did say there was something that you wanted to ask and show me. That was the first time I saw you, I think. And you asked what your favorite food was. Any idea? Not a clue. Okay, let's get this over with. Right. Wait! What? Never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, let's do this. Is something supposed to happen? I like how with this, like this was what I was going back to with the game and the details and stuff. Like the sprites and everything are so detailed, you can actually like see their eye retinas moving. Like how they're like, you know, looking around and such. That's so cool. I mean, like, it's an RPG Maker horror game, but like still the amount of details that have ramped up with each entry is really nice. Is something supposed to happen? I don't know. I guess maybe it's already happened? For the last few times, I just turned on the water and washed my hand like this. And closed my eyes like this. Then I opened my eyes and walked outside. Oh! Linry? Hey! Uh... It's been reset again. I guess I am the only one who can use the sink after all. At least it's easier to talk to Linry now. They should still be in the party room. Long as everyone isn't all dead. Wait. No, I want to go the other way. I just came in this room. I came in this way as a joke. Hello? That light, it's so bright. Where is it coming from? Was there a light fixture on there? It's the sun? Yeah, it's not even set out for a party now. I kind of want to go outside, but I'm going to go investigate the rest of the house first. Huh? Huh? What is happening? There's so many bodies. Why? There's so many duplicates of bodies. I don't understand. What is this? Oh, I can't run in this room. That's concerning. There's so many bodies. Oh my gosh, there's more. Why? What is this feeling? Oh Oh, we Newman. We Newman now. Why are we Newman? I'm not even holding down a button. I'm literally just moving. And we're Newming. The heck? Thank you for the appropriate pyramid, minstrel. You have a desert in your oven, EK? I'm sorry? Is that how you keep it clean? No. Was that the door? But yeah, what you got baking in the oven? Also, we're not Newman anymore? What? The heck? Why are there so many bodies? And they're all of the professors. Well, we can't go get the long cat. I guess we never went that way. What the heck, video game? A s'mores brookie. Oh my word. Is the game just trying to like desensitize me to all this? Because I don't know if this is working or not. Good gosh. Sheesh. S'mores brookie, very nice. Can't go outside. Let me guess. Nope, kitchen's clean, unless... Oh. Time to hide in the bathroom? Maybe. They're here too. What keeps happening? Fitting. Yeah, back to the bathroom, I guess. Oh. What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, which one is the real me? I just want to get to the bathroom. What in the... Army. Hi, Linry! Even just one of you was enough trouble as it was. Pardon? What the pug? Hey, wait! Linry, you got some splaining to do. Oh. Well, they haven't gone anywhere. Linry? Hey. Linry? What is going on? I'm sorry. This was going to be about you, but then this happened. I ran more iterations, but I can't stop it. It keeps on happening, and it shouldn't. Wait, you can't just leave like that. Please, just tell me what's going on. That's actually what I've been trying to figure out myself. Seems like you weren't reset like the rest, though. Guess that's one more to fix. Reset? But this is good. Maybe you can show me what you saw. What I saw? Well, it all started when I went into the washroom earlier, and then... Oh. You've seen some weird stuff. This might come in handy. Ma'am? What kind of powers or device do you have? What the pug was that? Funny coincidence, though. That really did make the sink seem like a time machine. But the chances that my resets lined up so perfectly with the sink? Improbable. Are you even talking to me? Wait a minute, am I a robot? Sorry, as I said, I'm just a bit preoccupied right now. But basically, I created this world, and I created you. Huh? What? What? I feel when you find out you have a play button built in. I would like one of those. There are some memories I would like to go back and relive clearly, and some that I would probably like to go back and figure out what happened. But then I feel like we would break all time and then there would be problems. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, at least for this world. But this is the To the Moon series, so... Oh. I'm just gonna walk like this now. Okay. Throw your hands in the air. Hold them on your head like you don't care. My dude, are you gonna be okay? Are you having a headache? Are you trying to keep your head screwed on? This wasn't something I wanted to show you this iteration, but... since I need to keep you around for reference, you might as well go and have a look. Permanent panic mode activated, true. Hold up, just back up a minute. What do you mean you created? I mean, what even is this place? I think you'll find the answers inside here. Sorry you have to keep these weird memories, though. I'll need them later for reference. But just try not to worry about it. Not worry about it? Yeah, don't worry about it. Go on, I'll meet you in there. But, get your butt in there! Just kicks him. She kicks him in there and then she locked the door. I was gonna laugh at her kicking him through the door, but then I think she locked it, which is a little concerning. What a mess. Might as well let this one run its course. I guess the first time's never the charm, but to happen every time. Every time when... Wait a minute. Hey! You said you'd meet me in here. Oh. Chat, I don't think we're in the mansion anymore. Gave him the boot, didn't say when. True. Well, there's these stairs. Just a walk in the dark. The hallway of doom, no big deal. Wait. Did we just become transparent? That can't be good. Act 2. Or double L. Who knows? Okay. Minstrel, for reference, do you know how many acts are in this game off the top of your head? Ooh. Is this a magic door? Are we like in Howl's Castle where you can go in these beautiful areas just through the walk of a magic door? I want one of those. Where am I? This is gorgeous though. It feels odd to just leave everything behind like this. But why did she send me here? Oh, we have a bar. Okay. Is that lavender? It looks like lavender. Indeed it does. beautiful, though. Can't go anywhere else. I just go this way. Lavender haze. EK, you'd appreciate this. I have a friend of mine that went to New York for vacation this week, and she literally sent me an Instagram reel of her flying into New York overhead and having Taylor Swift's Welcome to New York playing over it, so you'd appreciate that. Crystalline! How are you? We're good, though. We're good, just playing a little big story RPG Maker horror game called Impostor Factory, part 3 of To the Moon series. Oh. Is this Babby Linry? Hello? Hey! Oh. Are we in somebody's memories? And is Linry somehow... This is all rhetorical, by the way. Are we in somebody's memories and Linry is somehow one of the doctors? Like, what's their faces from the previous 2 games? Huh? What was that? Are these people? Now, everyone stay together, okay? Peter, quit picking on Izzy like that. And Linry. Hey, Linry! I said don't go far from the group, especially you. Linry. You know what series you signed up for, true. Is this the past? But how? Now, Linry, I have specific instructions from your parents that... Hey, stop running! This is interesting, though. Like, if we're starting in the simulation instead, and, like, find out that, like, hey, this is a simulation. Again, all speculation. But, I mean, for a series about stuff like this, you kind of gotta start it differently sometimes, so this is a way to do it. Okay, if you do that again... Hey, the doctor said your participation on this trip is conditional. Huh? The doctor? Linry, if you don't watch it... Linry? Linry. Everything here froze as soon as she fainted. Does that mean this place is all based on her? Oh. Whale. Huh. Well, time to break a barrier. Hey. Uh-oh. Are those red and blue lights flashing? That can't be good. Uh-oh. Okay, we have an ambulance. And a hospital? sorry, Dad. This was all my fault, wasn't it? You should have been more careful, Linry. But no, this isn't all your fault. Do you think I'll still be able to go on more class trips? Well, we'll have to see what the doctor says. Just be patient and we'll try our best, okay? Okay. Is Linry sick? This is the second time it happened, isn't it? Yeah, we thought it was a one-off. We really shouldn't have allowed her to go without close supervision. Well, fortunately the fall was cushioned. These early symptoms can be dangerous. Experimental drugs for them are on the horizon. But in the long run... Could one of you stay here with Linry? As for the other, please come with me. I can't hear what they're saying. Is it because she couldn't? I guess that's true. But when will it happen? Tomorrow? Years down the road? Hey, it's not certain that it'll turn malignant, right? There's a chance that it'll never surface. But there's a chance that it will. Then we'll treat it. If we start treatment as soon as it worsens, if it worsens, then we have another chance, right? Still, it just feels like there's so much left to mere chance. Uh-oh. Linry? What are you doing here, Linry? I can't sleep. Oh. Is there something wrong with me? Don't worry, Lynn. It's nothing we can't get through together. Is that what's keeping you up? No. Oh, then what's the matter? The doctor said I can't go on field trips anymore, didn't he? Not for now, but they are working on something that'll help. Oh. Are you sad that you had to end the trip early today? Yeah. I didn't want to leave so soon. Everyone else got to stay the whole day. Oh. Let's go back then. Go back? When? Why not now? Really? It's late, Bill. Oh, there's no harm in a little nighttime excursion now and then. Besides, I've got just the thing for it. Hooray! Are you coming, Mom? It's okay, I'll stay. I'll make warm soup for when you two get back. Okay. The Little Prince by Antoine de Saint-Exupéry. Oh, I haven't read The Little Prince, but I know it's a sad story. Wow, is that really a telescope? Sure is, and I'll show you how it works too. Oh, I'm gonna put it in the car, okay? Okay, I'm gonna go say bye to Mom. Oh. And it sounded like she had some kind of possible tumor, I guess. I've never experienced childhood cancers, but I know living semi-close to St. Jude's Children's Hospital, like, it's intense. Like, I can only imagine. I've even been, like, to the Target house that they did when I worked for Target years ago and seen, like, just all the cool facilities they have for, like, the families and stuff that were there during those times, but my gosh. So I can't imagine. I mean, I had a mom that went through cancer and other family members that I never knew that went through cancer, but it's still never a good thing. Especially as a child, I can't imagine. Oh. It's that light again. Lenry, is that you? Huh. Hmm. It says here that it should be just a bit to the west, but there are just so many of them. How could you track one down? I think I found it. You did? I want to see. Wow, I can't believe it. It really does look like the pictures in the book. Hey, didn't I tell you? You name it and I'll find it. What if they don't have a name? All those stars. They don't all have names yet, do they? Well, why don't you come up here and see for yourself? Hey, Dad. Do you think there's a star up there with my name? There's already a star with your name, Lenry. It's just not up there. What? Oh. That's cheesy, Dad. I still like the lavender more, but I'll admit, the stars are pretty cool too. Oh. Why is he like the best dad? Oh my gosh. You know what's amazing about them, Lynn? Aww. Even though those stars all shine so brightly, many of them have already been gone for a long time. Gone? Yeah, even the stars don't last forever. But then, why do we still see them? Well, that's because during the time they were here, they shined so brightly that their light traveled so far, it reaches us even now. Wow. I suppose I should thank them then. Without them, I wouldn't be able to see the lavender field. Well, then maybe you should thank the lavender too. Because without them, there would be nothing to see, right? Yeah. Lavender may not be in the sky, but I like them better that way. I can play in them, smell them, and see them up close. The stars are all so far away, but I guess they got their own part to do too. I wouldn't change a thing about either of them. Wouldn't change a thing, huh? So if you could be either, which would you rather be? Well, I still like the lavender more, so I want to be a star. Why a star if you like lavender more? Duh, Dad. To make sure everyone could see the lavender, of course. I'd shine down on this field so bright and make it as light as day. And then everybody could always see just how lovely it is. Oh. Sounds like you'd make a wonderful star, Lynn. Oh, what good core memories! This is nice, Dad. I wish we could stay up late and come here every week. But, Dad, could I ask you something? Yes, Lynn? Why was Mom crying? I have a feeling before the end of this, I'm gonna be crying. Well, we keep getting data. I wonder, are we collecting data on Lynn's memories? But then what involves those two professors? Again, I guess we'll see it all, but, you know. Oh, she goes. Oh. Birthdays. Hospital visits, gotta stay checked up. Studying, she's getting older. She went to the zoo? Hi. Well, bye. Oh. Why are we playing hide and seek with a giraffe in this liminal fog? Aw. Just like the giraffes, the peppered moth is also used as an example of natural selection. Although the experiment has been debated, the hypothesis remains unchanged. That when genetic mutation occurs, natural selection decides whether it lives on or dies out. If the mutation is good, then the organism is more likely to survive and pass on its genes. And if the mutation is harmful, it's less likely to survive and produce, thus filtering itself out. So we have a friend we can see too. You feeling okay, Linry? I'm fine. Why? Well, for one, you seemed upset. And then there's this whole leaving in the middle of class thing. I just didn't want to waste time, that's all. I was already familiar with the topics being taught. Edge, hang on. Snooze. See if we can get through this before we get to another ad moment. So you skip class to read. What even is that? Microbiology. Oh, come on. You skip Stacy's parties but have time for freaking micro blah blah blah? High school years are for making memories. Huh. You got an interesting point. Hey, where are you going? I'm going to find some books on the formation of memories. That's not what I meant! I know, but thanks anyway. Aww. Well, on she goes. Graduation. She had to do a hospital stay. She went to college, it looks like. There she is. Found a book. I'm curious what she'll be studying, though. Well, it still looks like she's into science of some sort. Still a bit behind schedule, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll catch up. There's still a lot to analyze, but at least I have the data now. Mm-hmm, good. I know it's a lot, but yours is the one I'm looking forward to the most. No pressure. What is that? It looks like a CAT scan machine, but Uh-oh. Did you drop your papers? I'm trying to stay focused on the subject matter, but it's like the deeper and deeper we go into stuff, the more I think about other things. That's it. I'm dropping out. You could say run ads now for sure. Like now, minstrel? I guess this place is no joke. But come to think of it, why do I feel as if I graduated from somewhere just like this? Huh? What the pug? Excuse me. Is this seat free? Seems like it. You can see why, y'all. Wait, if this is supposed to be the past, and my past too, how come I don't remember this at all? I mean, this place is familiar and all, but... Hey, why is it getting darker? We got shut out. Ah. Oh no. What? Is it really nighttime already? Aw, man, guess so. You dozed off too, huh? Yeah, I can't believe this. This is the second time this week. It's going to mess up my sleep schedule. You look a little burnt out. Yeah, well, who isn't nowadays? Too real. Actually, how did you fall asleep like that? Well... jet lag. Jet lag? Yeah, I just came back from backpacking around the world. Wow, lucky. Yeah. Now I gotta catch up. Wait, you mean... you literally just took a trip in the middle of the semester? Yep. Why? Okay, ads are coming, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. Alright, maybe I should go back to work while I'm still sane. Me too. I got a bunch of essays to catch up on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we will not go any further, just so people don't miss out on stuff while the ads run. Again, trying to time ads with story-heavy stuff like this can be a little tricky, but I do suggest you all take a stretch break. I'm probably going to finish my tea and then take my cups to the kitchen, but we're going to pause here, of course, just so we don't miss story. But how's everybody liking this so far? Or I guess liking the playthrough, so... I'm getting so caught up in it that I just, like, you know, want to keep going and keep going and keep going. Yes, we are paused. We have stopped. I didn't know when exactly would be good to, like, you know, stop And then it's like not seeing the ad pop-up thing until it was too late. Too late. You know, I enjoy the series. That's a good thing. I mean, it is fantastic stories, and they've continued to improve like their storytelling and everything else in all the ways. So, all right, BRB. I'm gonna go put my cups away. Alright. Ads are back. You'll be right back. That's fine. Alright, let's continue. Ruff, what's your major? I'm majoring in literature? Liberal arts. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Liberal arts can be very useful. I didn't even say anything. That was unprovoked. Look, I'm being sincere. I don't know why you guys get so much flack around here. What are you majoring in? I'm in new... Well, it's a little embarrassing. It's okay, go on. What is it? Neuroscience. Doctorate, technically. You punk. So what, are you working on becoming a doctor? Well, no, I'm more into the research side. My paper's on the synaptic modification and encoding of memories. Huh. What's wrong? It's nothing. So what, Quincy is technically real? Since these are like memories? So it's like he was created in this, whatchamacallit, this, I'm forgetting words. But, well, it's gonna be a long night. I'm gonna grab some coffee from across the hall. You want one too? Sure, thanks. My name's Quincy, by the way. I'm Lenry. Aww. We knew each other? But I don't recall any of it. Interesting. Oh, I can't run. Oh. So what, he met her in the library every day? Hmm. Was he looking at her? Well, time to break a barrier. This is gonna be curious though, because we're collecting data. We're not going back in time. Though maybe this could be based off of the whatever the reimagining machine is from the first two games. Are we collecting his memories? Aww. We continue to see each other. She was running, then he started running. Oh. Yeah, if he didn't remember her, but they had met before. And how about the Eiffel Tower? Yeah, it was quite a sight. I mean, there are a lot of taller structures nowadays, but there's just something about it the way it stands alone in the horizon. It sounds nice seeing all of those places up close. I wonder if it's different from the pictures. Are you kidding? Of course it's different. Standing beneath the proof of civilization, close enough to reach out and touch history. I hope your anthropology professor shares the same level of enthusiasm. Eiffel Tower, the pyramids of Giza, the Great Wall. Honestly, I've always wanted to go too. Then why don't you? I mean, if I'm able to save up for a trip, I'm sure you could too. No, it's just... I don't have the time. Don't have the time? I know you're busy, but surely you can spare a few weeks. It's not just that. I chose my path a long time ago, Quincy. I have to find a place where I'll leave a mark, but I don't know how long I have to get there. It's nice catching glimpses of the scenery as I go, but if I were to stop and smell the roses, I'm afraid I'd realize how nice it all is and just stay. I see. That's quite a dramatic way to put it. This is kind of sweet because from that playlist of the lo-fi remix from Kan Gao at the beginning of stream, it actually had a background of the two of them sitting in the window, just like right here, which makes sense now. But it's also kind of romantic. Reminds me of those stars in the sky. Huh? Like they shine and brighten the earth below, but can't be a part of this world themselves. Yeah. Something like that. Our time here is so limited. I always feel such a pressure to make something of it. Oh, mood. Heh, well, I guess that always had a different effect on me. When I think of how limited our time is here, I can't help but want to simply enjoy it while it lasts. I guess it's kind of selfish in comparison. There's nothing wrong about simply wanting to experience the world. Sounds like something my grandma would say. I mean that in the nicest way, of course. It's just, she always lived life one day at a time in the purest sense. Were you and your grandma close? Sure. My parents passed away in an accident when I was young, so she brought me up. I'm sorry to hear. Well, it was a long time ago. But I remember when it first happened. People thought Grandma was heartless because she seemed to move on with her new life and routine rather fast. But I knew it wasn't because of that. She still grieved and reminisced about them every day, missing them. Everybody grieves differently. Never let anyone tell you something has to be a specific way. Like, sometimes things don't hit you until days, weeks, months, years on down the road, thinking about it. And even then, and even if you're grieving, it's okay to have mixed feelings about it. I was kind of thinking about this when going to visit my mom's grave yesterday and cleaning it up. It's like I have mixed feelings about it. Thinking about things that I might have learned when I was a child or when I was growing up. Attitudes or things that might have been unawarely, subconsciously passed on that don't serve me anymore. And such. Even about myself. Like, there's a lot of stuff about yourself that you carry on from childhood that you just have to realize doesn't serve you anymore. But then that you learned it from somebody that's already gone. Like, even talking with someone else who recently lost his mom, who was older, and his mom was older. He said he was going through all the stuff, that, all of her stuff in her house, you know, and deciding it's like what he would want to take, or if he would keep something or not. He's like, I know there are some things I wouldn't want to keep, or I couldn't have the room to keep and such, but just looking at him, every little thing just has some weight to it because it's like it was theirs. And it just feels like you need to like hang on to it because it was theirs for whatever reason, even if that's not true. So either way, I already know this game is going to make me cry, and I know there was probably already a number of reasons why and such, but just thinking about this, like, there are all kinds of different ways to grieve, and that's okay. And there are different ways to process grief and process the loss of those and the impact that they had on your life. But she just had this view on life. She was just grateful to be here, to take the blissful with the tragic, to be reborn each day. She always joked that even if the world ended tomorrow, she'd still be okay with it. Even if the world ended tomorrow. I envy her. I'm not sure if I'd be able to live day to day like that. Me neither, but I guess it did rub off on me a bit through the years. She passed away not long before we first met, actually. Developed Alzheimer's later in life, and complications got her. When we first met... Is that why you went on that trip? You know, when you told me about your paper when I came back, I really questioned the path I'd chosen. I thought there's someone whose work could make a difference. And here I am, just prancing through life for myself. It's not exactly an altruistic choice on my part either, to be honest. It's more like an impulse. In a way, I wish I could feel content just being carefree and having fun, but I can't. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be bitter about it in the end. Well, sounds like maybe we could keep each other in check. Maybe we could. Hey, what do you think if, I mean, I know we hang out now and then already, but what if we do that, but more? Like, I know this place outside campus that makes the best avocado salad. Are you asking me out? Well, if you put it that way. Yeah, I guess I am. Oh. I don't think that's a good idea. Because I'm a liberal arts major, isn't it? I know, I'm just kidding. But it's okay, I get it. No hard feelings, let's just... I'm sick, Quincy. I have been since I was a kid. Every morning I wake up, I'm never sure if it'll take a turn for the worse. I'm a time bomb. Hmm. Hmm. That would be really cozy though, to curl up in like a window box like that, probably. Quincy? I guess I can be quite an arse. Wait, but if I can't remember any of this, is it still really me? How was he though? Because he like left her? Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't see it. I'm guessing that we're recovering her memory though. I signed up for a spoop, not a sag. True. Ship of Theseus says, yeah. I mean, it kind of was, you know, like all the murder mystery and stuff, and I'm pretty sure we haven't seen everything. Excuse me, is this seat free? I'm sorry, taken. Wait, so we didn't come back and see her? I don't think she turned him down because she didn't like him. I think she was just afraid of, I guess, letting him in and saying, hey, I don't know when I'm gonna disappear from your life and everything. And I don't want us to build something and then have that be gone. You know? He was probably just afraid of hurting him. Which, I get that. It's hard to be honest, or to get out of your own head. That's all I've got? But the barrier's still standing. Wait, why does it feel like... Huh. Why didn't that work on all the other ones? Hmm. Hmm. You made it! That jacket. Yeah, I got your message. Wow, that's a lovely dress. Thanks. It's a bit chilly, though. I thought we were going somewhere indoors. Oh, wait a minute. When I said to dress well, I meant warmly. Because of this freaky cold weather from tonight. And, you know, snow in autumn. Oh, I get it. You wanted me to pull this move on you, huh? What? No, that's not what I... Test pass. Score 1 for Quincy. Come on, follow me. Hey, really, it was an honest mistake. Yeah, smooth. That is like the smooth move though, you know. Hold on, I just gotta make sure everything's still okay up there. Okay, good to go. But maybe you could blindfold yourself for the surprise? I don't think that's a good idea walking up the stairs. If she's wearing a nice dress, chances are she might be wearing heels, so... Good point. Okay, then just walk up really slowly. Ta-da! Is that? That's right, the Eiffel Tower! And you're laughing. No, I love it. It's actually rather thoughtful. Did you make that for me? Of course. I mean, you wanted to see the world, right? Oh. He made her all these things that look like the icons across the world. That's so cute. So with the Eiffel Tower, Stonehenge, the Sydney Opera House. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Huh. No offense to the real thing, but this is actually kind of clever. It is, right? Wait, what do you mean by no offense to the real thing? Also, why are they standing up on the road? Is that safe? Next stop, the Stonehenge. Ooh, neat. Does the cafeteria know that they're missing trays, though? I'll return them in the morning. Safe schmafe, this is sweet, I know. The Sydney Opera House? I'd love to see an opera one day. Why wait, but you can do it right now. On second thought. Oh my word. Oh, is that the David? Wow. Thank you for censoring it though. The one in real life is not censored. I can tell you that from IRL experience. Yes, I have been to Italy before. A long time ago. I mean, I'm no Michelangelo, but... Oh, I guess you could also tell via Animal Crossing as well, but... Duct tape? Really? Hey, I'm on a budget here. It's not Big Ben, but it's a Ben. Huh. It's a pizza o'clock. I didn't know what that was supposed to be. I've also seen Big Ben, so... Always. Always pizza o'clock. Oh, is this the Great Wall of China and the Leaning Tower of Pisa? Which I've also seen. I haven't seen the Great Wall of China, but that would be cool. Behold, the decent wall! Wow, please tell me you didn't eat all that takeout by yourself. Oh, it's little Chinese takeout boxes! I wish I could. I really do. And the Taj Mahal! Oh my word, he really thought this through. You've seen the Great Wall. Part of it, not the whole thing. That's cool though! I mean, to see like the entire Great Wall would be a thing, because isn't it supposed to like block off almost like the entire north half of China because it was keeping out the Huns? Like, my gosh. Yeah, I've also seen the Leaning Tower of Pisa, which was also pretty impressive. Some of the steps are really tall, and some take effort to climb. Ah. That's really cool though, Minstrel. You've been to China. We'll have to talk about that. Talk about travels. The Leaning Tower of Pizza. Of coffee. Missed opportunity with the Pizza Ben Tower earlier, perhaps. You would not believe the number of balls I had to find for this Taj Mahal. I count 7. Yeah, that's right. So it's like, yeah, it's books and cardboard tubes and whatever is on top and stuff. Cute. You've never been out of the US. Maybe someday you'll get over your fear of flying. Oh. Isn't one of the pyramids missing? Yeah, someone's using it as a tarp. And someone's using these as pyramids. The one with the bigger vision, I say. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll still be some creepy stuff to come. Huh. Yeah, so what he's disintegrated the barriers, but that last one he broke. I don't know if I know what that means. Like if he broke through something, or I don't know. This was actually really nice. Thank you for putting it all together for me. Must have taken a while, huh? Well, I don't like to brag, but you would not believe how much I had to eat to get all the props. Henry, look. I know you don't have the time to be distracted from your goals, but I'm not here to do that. I know you can walk your path alone, and it must be hard sometimes. But perhaps it doesn't have to be like that. If you want to see the world, I'll bring it to you. When you need a reason to keep going, I'll remind you. And if you want to be the sky, then maybe I can be your earth. Dang! You're proud of that line, huh? Dang, that was smooth. It is lonely, I'll give you that. Walking this road, sometimes I think, if I have to not look in order to keep going, then how far can I really go? And it's not that I don't want to, believe me. Finding someone, settling down, and maybe even starting a family. It's not the first time I've thought about it. But all this isn't why I said it wouldn't be a good idea. It still didn't stop you from putting on the dress tonight. Hey, if it's me you're worried about, you don't have to. I'll be okay. My choice is my own. All you have to decide for is yourself. After all, my grandma raised me to be the way I am, remember? Even if the world ends tomorrow, huh? Even if the world ends tomorrow. But until then... Until then. Oh, ship. But then it's gonna be... Is it gonna be some sad thing where he's like, he doesn't remember any of that? There's gonna be some crazy, complicated, overarching reason for all of this, and it's gonna break our hearts. And then there's gonna be weird phenomena. All. She continues to study. He continues to bring her coffee. She goes to her appointments. And they run together. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Graduation! We're so proud of you, Lynn. We always knew you could do it. But I didn't expect you to bag yourself a cute one while you were at it, too. The other ship of Theseus. Ha! Oh, that's not appropriate for a first meeting. The first meeting of many, I hope. Oh, sorry, I'm just so happy. It's been so many years. I just can't believe how far you've come. You just said you always knew I could do it. Now, today's for celebrating their accomplishments. Why don't you join us for dinner tonight, Quincy? We can talk about the both of your post-graduation plans. Okay, thank you, Mr. There you are, Linry. Those two. Huh? You're from... Dr. Haynes and Dr. Yu send their regards. Okay. Okay. I was almost kind of thinking there was some crazy thing where, like, she was, like, the doctors from the future or something crazy like that. I don't know. After all this timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly stuff. And us, of course, in the flesh. Congratulations. Does this mean I passed their interview? I thought that's who she was interviewing with. The interview, that was just a formality. To confirm that you authored the paper, mostly. Say, would you like to attend a party, Linry? Now! Go with your sweetheart. A party? Of an introductory sort. On behalf of the Yu Haynes Foundation, I'd like to extend this invitation to you. What should I expect? A professional networking event of sorts. The details are on the card. Opportunities like this don't come often. We trust that you'll consider it. I will. By the way, it's a formal party, so dress well. Huh. Huh. Yep, it does indeed sound sus. And I guess we're going this way. So we're still inside some sort of simulation. Ah. So what, this wasn't long after their graduation. Okay. Beep beep. When she arrived. Hmm. Here again. Mailbox? Shiny mailbox, no. No need for an umbrella when you're just a ghost, right? Huh. This town still looks old and broken down, but the place as a whole seems more maintained. Can we go see Sir Flufox? No. Okay. It did look like there was someone standing in the window, though. Like when we first entered the place. And there's the clock again. Oh, so maybe that wasn't the doorbell, that was the time. Wow, feels like it's been ages since I last washed my hands here. All these umbrellas, I guess the guests have already arrived. So... what? Was he originally not invited to the party? I mean, technically this whole party is a simulation, I suppose. Hey. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Would you like rice? Wait, you can see me? Cut it out, Rice Bot. No one's asking for rice. Would Rika like rice? No, stop it. Okay. At least all the bodies are gone. True! We don't have to see the bodies. Sheesh. We still don't know why seemingly they were murdered. Okay, we don't have... Door's locked. That door's locked, of course. But I'm sort of already inside this door? That is sus. Okay, we got the kitchen. Why do I actually miss these guys? Don't go in the door. Wait, what door? We don't need strange loops, right? Too late. Ah! This place. Just an ordinary sink, so this isn't a time machine. Ah. Yes, they're ready for you upstairs. Right this way. Okay. Hmm. Direct human-to-machine memory interfacing? That's right. Well, interfacing and permuting. But you don't have to worry about that. Knowing your area of expertise, we only expect your help with the former. That sounds fascinating, even though it wasn't exactly the job posting. Of course not. But it's better, isn't it? The research you'd be doing here would be far beyond the scope of any other on your list. You understand why it's not on the public posting, don't you? I suppose so, but why me? Surely there are more experienced candidates. Well, we've done our background check, and your particular Oh, we could always use some fresh perspective, that's all. Huh. Why'd she cut him off? And don't sell yourself short. Your paper speaks for itself. Aye, there's no reason for self-doubt. Imposter syndrome is commonplace among talents. Don't let it get to you. That is a mood. That is absolutely a mood. Thank you for believing in me. Oh, ha ha. Imposter. Ha ha ha. Well then, now that we're past that step, shall we go sign the NDAs and witness some miracles firsthand? Oh. But I already signed NDAs before coming here? Oh, there's always more NDA. NDA and waivers. Ooh. That's not a good sign. NDAs are one thing, waivers are another. Waivers? Bureaucracy. You better learn to love the paperwork. Also, did she cut her hair? That's a little sad, but she's still pretty. Hey. Doesn't seem like she's the Linry who could see me. I guess this is still some kind of a replay? Human machine memory interfacing, huh? Like the whole future upload your memory and your brain to a machine thing so you technically live forever kind of thing? Door's locked. Door's locked! No. I always have that implanted from Resident Evil 2 Remake, even though there's a lot of cursing in that game. Call it from watching speedruns and such. Where did they go? Memory and personhood are not synonymous. True. True. Oh. And as promised, the prototype. Oh my gosh. It's hideous. Do you expect us to invest in a printer from the last century? As Dr. Haynes said, it's only a prototype. Although he does have a taste for rather vintage aesthetics. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This looks like the machine that started it all. That was to the moon. I forget exactly what it's called, but it's like... Wait, are these the older professors? Are these the older professors from then? I completely forgot names, but these look like them. I remember there were 2 older doctors from then. They were at the Christmas party one too. Rhetorical. It's all rhetorical. But what? Huh? I'm not one to judge a book by its cover, but if this has the quantum computational capabilities that you proclaimed, it's unbelievably small. And I know we've made significant progress on cooling, but to practically eliminate it? No, this is mostly a wired client connected to the computing center. most of the calculation is done elsewhere. That being said, even with stubbed cerebral data, its astounding potential is evident. Allow me to demonstrate. Huh? I wish it showed the actual demo before everything froze. Oh my word. Wait, no, I didn't want to... I didn't realize the door was down there. Come up. Huh? They want her to work on the machines? Wait. Now you have to think about Linry. Like, we never got her name. I don't think. But if this is supposed to be, like, present-ish time... Nice transition game. Oh. Wait, did they get married? Did they move in together? Whew, that's the last box. Told you we'd get everything here by tonight. Also, what's that one giant conspicuous suitcase there? Hey, what is it? Are you sure about this? Moving all the way here with me because of my job? You had arrangements back home too, didn't you? Well, yeah, but nothing like this. I mean, the Hugh Haynes Foundation? Whatever you do there, I'm sure it'll be cutting edge. Ah, crap, now I'm trying to think. I know these games are so spaced out, but I feel like you're supposed to kind of remember some stuff from that. I mean, because clearly that machine is familiar. From the very beginning of the video game, of the series. But, again, now I'm suspicious about Doctors Yu and Haynes being the older, like, I guess either the older couple or the elderly doctors that were in the Foundation. And now I'm even forgetting what the Foundation was called. It was something core. I would never think it. I know, Minstrel! I'm the queen of overthinking, though! I'm the one that goes in the dozen different directions trying to think of things and interlocking and placing details and stuff. Ugh. I know. The game will tell us. Sigmund Core, thank you. Thank you, Minstrel. I knew you'd know. Still. Hey, it's okay. I know how much this means to you. And don't worry, I'm sure I'll figure something out for myself here, too. Thanks, Quince. Aw. I'm glad you're here. Of course, I promised I would. Anyhow, let's just settle down and let you get some rest. Can't have you sleepwalking on your first day tomorrow. So are they like, I assume they're like together. I don't think they're married yet, but... The legendary spare room. It could be anything. It could be a study room. Or a pinball room. With bookcases over there. Or a mini golf room. And finally get a desktop computer over here. Or a throne room. Oh. Pardon me. Well, no, I think that's part of the memory. The good old mattress again. Why does it feel like going from one dorm to another? It's kind of cozy if you ask me. Makes me think of camping. Uh-oh. Oh, is this like a temporary bed, like a blow-up bed? You've never really gone camping before, have you? Closed room for mysteries, Minstrel. No projecting. Not exactly. Although I think this game is projecting plenty enough. So. Bathroom with no gold toilet. This reminds me. At the mansion today, they literally had a golden toilet. Oh! Literally? Literally. Wow. Do they really need to sit on gold to take it down? Yeah. These are not far apart instances for him to say almost the exact same thing. Ah, game. All right, where's our exit? Oh. Huh. It's morning already. We're halfway through the data. Okay, how do I look? Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a person attached to your hair bun. And she looks kick butt. I'll be back by supper. Go on, you're gonna do great. Oh. What's with the sus music game? Oh, it is a fox! Wow, is that a real fox? No, it's just a sentient foxtail. Of course it's a real fox. Why won't it come out? It's a real shy fox. The others have already arrived. Rika waits for you inside. I'll go find her. Thanks. Cute tail. Emote minstrel. Why is part of the mansion dark? And sus music is ramping up. Where is everybody? Emil said they'd already arrived. They've already gone to the lab. Oh no, am I late for the commute? Not quite. Come aboard. Oh. I didn't know this was here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sneak a ride. Going down. So there was a sus lab underneath the mansion. Oh. What is this, umbrella core? I have a sinking feeling. Boo! Welcome to the U Haynes Foundation. This is just one of several branches of our core development series. As you might guess, it's also one of the most discreet. Wow, this whole place. I knew there was something off about this place. And this robot. I knew it. It was never just a rice cooker, was it? The rice cooker's on the loose again! Also legally distinct James Bond music. Yes! Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right, minstrel. Wait, Dr. Kim? Hey, get back here! The chef slip it down the shaft again. I swear I'm gonna. It's a rice cooker. Okay. Come, I'll give you a tour. Rika almost kind of looks like what's-her-name, but I don't think it's what's-her-name from the first two games. Fancy. The cafeteria and recreational room. The chefs send meals down the shaft thrice a day. Just give them your order. I thought it was strange that there were 3 chefs here. Okay. Nice cafeteria, though. We'll admit. The chefs were not imposters, true. What are those? No, the project we will be working on is only one of several that we're pursuing here. But psst, it is my favorite! Ricebot? Except for you, Ricebot. Shall we show Linry her station? Sure, the facility is in maintenance, but Dr. Clegg is there as we speak. Also, take Ricebot back upstairs, will you? Of course. Ricebot? Would you like rice? Not now, dear, but thanks. Okay. I'd like some rice, Ricebot. I'd like some rice. And the human-to-machine interfacing? Not as much progress. We're still focusing on stub data. We've got some new hires on that front. I hope we'll make progress soon. There you go. Dr. Louis Clegg should be there. He arrived at the residence a few days earlier. I believe you've already met at the party. I remember. Oh, so this whole time, before we knew anything about Linry, that she kind of sounded like she was bored by Louis. But now it's like talking amongst mutuals. Because, you know, he's kind of a genius too. Let's go, Ricebot. Oh, we. Okay. Oop. Okay, I don't have everything I need yet. Up, down here. Of course, it's an honor to have you here. Thank you, I'll do my best. Dr. Haynes, are you still there? Excuse me. I'm here. Victor. Oh, the guy. Regarding the contract, it's not in our interest to fund the project without a say on the board. The board is not the only way to have a say, Mr. Armstrong. You should go meet Dr. Yu in the West Wing. She's in charge of your research team. Okay. Okay, I don't want to go too far because as you can see, we do have ads coming up. Probably a decent place for an ad. You're probably right, Minstrel, considering I walked into another, like, kind of cutscene the last time we were doing these things. But, again, I knew this probably wasn't going to take me, like, 3 or 4 hours. But, this will still be good. But, we are going to go ahead and take an ad break. I'm going to stand up and stretch, get some more water, and everything. Last time was kind of impossible. True. But, since this is a good time, you guys get to sit with the kind of sus, James Bondish music, I guess. But, stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, snacks, all that. Y'all know the drill. I'm gonna get some water, and I will be right back. Ad should be finished. Perfect timing. Grab a snack, so be looking for a bit. Enjoy, minstrel. Alright. Let us continue, shall we? Oh, I didn't realize you could, like, control with the mouse, too. Interesting. I still like doing it with a keyboard, so we'll do that. Oh, there was a wing over here, too. Nice room. Here's the residence for on-site collaborators. If things go well, we might invite you for a room here. Oh. Thanks, but I've already got a place elsewhere. Alright, we've got what we need. Oh. Sticky keys. No? I suppose it was because I was holding down the run button, like it said. Oh. Well, this is fancy. Excuse me. So, fresh doctorate, huh? To be honest, I was surprised when I saw you at the party the other day. But to actually see you here... Dr. Use in my paper has been helpful to the project. I'll try my best to apply my findings. Your paper? I've read your paper. No offense, but there's nothing there that she didn't know already. What do you mean? What they had done here. I've deconstructed it. There's no way they had made all this progress without having already known about your findings. Dr. Yu and her team must have already figured it out years ago. Years ago? But then, why were their findings not published? Are you serious? This isn't some purist academia spreading knowledge for the betterment of humanity. Oh. Oh, so now Louie's taking on an even more pompous attitude than he was at the party. I'd say money, but the interest groups involved are a lot more complicated than that. Regardless, look. If you're looking to make a difference in the place, this is a difference in the world, this is still the place. It may be a while before the public gets a taste, but here's where it all starts. Okay. Oh, the door. Say, oh dear. Oh. So what? Either early mornings or late nights. Working. Continually working with everybody. Thank you again for having me here. I'm learning so much already. Fitting in well, I take it. We'll introduce you to the main project on Monday. Do keep the confidentiality in mind. I'll be ready. I'm home. Hey, how was work? Not bad for a first week. I think I'm getting the hang of it. What you making there? Oh, just you wait. For the most amazing carrot cake you'll ever eat. Oh, so Quincy likes to cook. That's cute. Oh, he brought her breakfast in bed. They're still continuing to learn. Kitty cat! Wait, where'd the kitty cat come from? Oh, it came down with the... It came down with the order and, like, ate up all the fish. That's cute. Sus cat. Well, I'm pretty sure I found the issue. Mind staying a bit longer to run some tests? Sure, I'm here to help. Uh-oh. What, now she's gonna start getting home late? Hey, sorry I'm back late. Everything okay? Yeah, there are always issues to fix, but we'll get through it. Of course, they got you. I'll go heat up dinner. Well, they have made a proper place out of where they're staying, so that's nice. The interface module is still behind schedule, although we are making progress. But the investors are expecting a demo. Are you sure it'll be ready by the next visit? Yeah, we'll make it. By the way, have you thought more about the residence offer, Linry? Uh-oh. We even have a vacant room ready for you. Everything would surely be easier that way. Oh. Sorry I'm so late again. I had to... Oh no, now it's gonna be like work's coming between them. Okay. Well, regulations be darned, but progress is progress. Still. You sure you want to demo this next week? Yes. It's an honor, really. It's come a long way. I'm glad I could be a part of this. Like her be the guinea pig for the demo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, is it like their anniversary or something? Or her birthday? Shoot, I forgot it was today. Living at the campus on your own? But we've got this place. I haven't agreed to it yet. But you're seriously thinking about it. I mean, it'd only be for a little while. That's what you said about working late. Now it's every night. I know, it's just... We're doing something amazing, Quince. And we're so close. This could change the world. This is what I've always wanted to do. Look, I know I haven't been around for us as much as I should. I'm sorry about that. But I thought we both knew what I had to do from the start. Didn't you? Kind of assuming, unfortunately, is sometimes a bad thing, especially if all things... One, if all factors for the situation isn't known. Two, if things aren't discussed for how to handle stuff, you know, assuming things will go and continue hunky-dory from day one. Like, it's rough. Especially that they seem to be, like, you know, pressuring her to keep staying late, to keep, you know, being absorbed in the project, instead of encouraging, like, you know, healthy balance and things like that. Which, I get being poured into something very important, but, like, sometimes there's too much, especially, like, isolating people from the rest of the world. You said you understood, and that you'd give me a reason to keep going. You'd bring me the world to see, so I can stay and do this. Right, but not stay and be, like, apart all the time. I know it sounds selfish, but I never asked for it. I never would have said yes if I knew it wasn't what you really wanted. Oh boy. Of course I wanted to. I wouldn't still be here if it weren't. I meant what I said, and I've been trying so hard to do just that. It's just... I just thought we'd still be able to have more than just this. I know I said I'd bring you the world, but... I guess at some point I still wanted to see the world with you, too. And now it all just feels farther and farther away. This isn't really fair to you, though, is it? I guess I don't know what I was really expecting. I'm sorry. I really can't stay and talk more about this right now. I'm already so late, and we're supposed to be presenting our progress to the investors today. But we'll talk about this later, okay? Yeah. Uh-oh. At least say I love you. Man, like, I know stuff like this hurts. Like, even if you're upset, at least they were talking, you know, calmly and rationally about this. Like, I mean, there can be expectations and feelings and hurts and stuff, and that's gonna happen, especially with the combining of two lives and everything. Like, that absolutely happens. It's not gonna be perfect by any means, but how you handle it makes a difference. And while you're still hurt, you know, you should still at least say, hey, I love you. You know? Because unfortunately with stuff like this, you just never know. You never know, and you don't want that to be the end. Anyway. I'll stop trying to tell the story myself, but just throwing in my 2 cents in there, you know, being of somebody that's been married and dealing with a long-term relationship. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Louis died? Hey. What happened here? The premise is closed. Are you affiliated? I work here. Lenry! Al, what's going on? Was that Louis? It didn't work. The investors were already here, and we were waiting, and... So Louis, he did the demo in your place, but they wanted a live test. He did the demo in my place? Dr. Haynes and Dr. Yu are still inside talking with the others. They said... Lenry, wait! So if she wasn't late, and she did the demo, oh no. But still, what happened? And that the investors were like, nah, it's fine, fire it up. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. But what good is a memory interface in machine if it kills the user? We don't know that for sure. It's just one failed attempt. One failed attempt that cost a life! Well, good luck with more attempts under all the regulations this is going to trigger. We are under the radar. We can get around those. No, you were under the radar. Yeah, and now you're like totally over it. Either way, if there's a fundamental incompatibility with writing the memories, that surely doesn't bode well for the core of the project. Oh, you bunch are so pessimistic. Haven't you heard of pivoting? Let's not lose our heads over a little setback. How is this a little setback? Yeah, what's even the point of memory interfacing if they die in the process? Well... Linry? Wait, Linry! Huh. She leaves, they chase after her. They catch up to her. Oh. Is that like her saying I quit? Hmm. Oh. I mean, it's another one of those things. It's like you should go home and tell him, it's like, hey, some terrible stuff happened, but I'm glad I was late talking to you. Otherwise, I might not have come home today. You know? Hey, you're back early. What's wrong? I want to go. You want to go live at the residence? No. I want to go see the world with you. Atta girl. There you go. Like, it sucks. Like, I mean, you know, having to think about making a living and either, you know, trying to build on what you've got, build for yourself, build for others, and everything else. Like, it's hard. Especially to, like, want to just drop everything and go do something else. But, like, I know at some point in all of our lives, we're all gonna have to discover it's like, unfortunately, your job will easily replace you. Like, sometimes you're not as close with your coworkers or your boss as you think. Like, I'm not saying that's everybody. I'm not saying that's everybody by any means. There are truly some wonderful people out there that you could build wonderful relationships with and have, like, an amazing work-life balance and everything. It's not going to be, you know, 100% perfect, but, you know, sadly, you could hand in your letter, you could hand in your 2 weeks and they put an ad in the paper or online the next day looking for your position to be filled. So, I mean, that's just, unfortunately, the way jobs work is they have to keep going, so they have to look for the next person to keep going. So, don't, I know it's hard and it's a struggle to be tied up in your job because you want to make things work, you want to make dreams work, ends meet, etc. But unfortunately, we all have to face the ugly truth is that your job isn't all that you are. And you don't want to put your job above your family or your loved ones or your friends or your life or your health for that matter. Like, we all discover it one way or another. In good, bad, or ugly, so. Anyway, it's kind of games like these, like, you know, story stuff where you find real life elements and where you can apply things to them, where lessons can be learned. I mean, unfortunately, sometimes we have to learn the lessons on our own. We have to be hurt and broken on our own in order to learn these things. But as much as I wish that that wasn't the case, like, you know, sometimes being broken is what can make you stronger. It makes you change perspective. So, anyway. Are you gonna talk? Or I guess they're going on, okay. And that's sweet. She's like, yeah, let's go. As long as she isn't implicated. Like, I mean, she built it, but if she just wants to quit. Yay, they're at the airport. Very good. Yeah, and it's sad, especially thinking that, one, it could have been you. Two, you know, your coworker died. And just what everybody that was involved is thinking. There you go. And travel. Travel is such a good thing. They went to Paris! Yay! I have been to Paris. It is beautiful. It's also a little scary, but it is beautiful in some aspects. gonna go to all the places. They're gonna go see the whole thing that they wanted to. Bam. Get out of here. My viewers are not cheap. I highly value my viewers, so... No. Frickin' bots. Too quick for me. Atcha. Man, how pretty is all of this? Again, this is still an RPG Maker game. And this is still gorgeous. My impression has always been that Louis messed things up himself. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, they went to... I went to Egypt. They are so cute, though. Remember, he wasn't the most careful about regulations. The Great Wall. That really would be breathtaking, though. And considering that that entire structure was man-made. Like, my gosh. Things had to happen live. He probably wouldn't have been as careful as Lindbury. Well, I guess at least we're not seeing the front, but hopefully this should be fine. Hopefully this should be fine. Oh my word. They went there. I'm sure Twitch doesn't care. I hope so. Nice little interaction there, game. Oh, wait. They went to Venice! Aww. Hey, Quince. I'm glad we went on this trip. We'll come back again one day. Last quarter of the bar left. Great Wall is especially breathtaking if you try to climb too quickly. Yeah, I bet. Uh-oh. Oh no. Linry? Are you alright? Yeah, just a bit airsick from the bumpy flight, I think. Are you sure? I've never seen you get airsick before. I'll give your doctor a call. Let's get you checked up just to be sure. Okay, this could go one of two ways. This could go one of two ways. Pregnant? Yes, so it seems. Congratulations. Pardon me, is this not planned? I mean, no, but, oh no. Doctor, my files. Yes, I know about your condition. Okay, so what condition does she have? Like, are they actually going to answer this at some point in the game? Because, I mean, she's had it since she was a child. And they said something about it going suddenly malignant. So I didn't know if it was like a childhood cancer or if it was something else. Anyway, then can I really still... Honestly, it's a legitimate concern. But how do I put this? Most people have some form of hereditary risk factors to pass on, Linry. Now, if it's something with extreme risk like Huntington's, deterrence might be called. But with other serious but common types, such as cancer, then it's typically not. Your rare condition, on the other hand, although also severe, it falls somewhere in between. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly encouraging it, and there are other issues. But this is a decision that only you two can make. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, we're not going there. We're not going there. Twitch chat is not the place for discussions to happen. What are you thinking? Are you really considering this? I don't know, but we have to make a decision. You did say you wanted a family, right? Yeah, but this is about more than just what I want. I mean, not too long ago, I was still preoccupied about my own livelihood. I suppose I've been doing well lately, but still. Maybe we can book some tests? Medical advances have come a long way. Not only tell us the odds, it'd be a risk either way. And even with all that aside, to become parents at all. What about you, Quince? I mean, would you even want to start a family? Honestly? Before my grandmother passed away, she was the only family I had for so long. I can barely remember being together with my parents, but I still remember the feeling. To have our own family. Honestly, that sounds rather nice. But as you said, this is about more than just that. I'm afraid, Quince. Me too. But it's our decision to bear. For what it's worth, just know that whichever we choose, I'll see it through with you till the end. Talking about it. Communication. It's so good. Thought about warning you about this plot point, but I'll spoil enough to say that the flame issue is not actually the issue involved here. Okay. Putting up her lab coat. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? And right there. Yep, that's the heartbeat. Did you say heartbeat? I see it. And over here is the arm. We got an arm, Linry! And the other arm. Wow. Comfy shoes for sure. And And don't forget your prenatal vitamin. But most importantly, sleep, so you can have something to reminisce about. We got cats. Oh, man. Well, we were thinking Tobias if a boy. Oh, it's her parents, okay. And Gabrielle if it's a girl. Oh, those are both lovely names. Dear, come on, this is wonderful news. Yeah. Take extra good care, okay, Lynn? I will. By the way, you know you can already find out, right? Wait, find out what? Find out if it's a boy or girl? I mean, they are getting pretty early nowadays. Oh, cravings. She's getting food. That's what it is. I was like, what is that? It's her getting food. Well, it looks like... What is it? Yep, it's a boy. Aww. Oh, and this one. I'm glad to see Mudang in the emotes. Yup. I was looking for the little butterball. This will look adorable on little Toby. It looks a little big for a newborn, Mom. They'll grow into it. Oh, Lynn, we won't have time to shop like this when the time comes. You do get busy. So it's better to, at least from my rule, or not that I know, but from seeing so many of my friends have kids and babies and all that, it always seems like a really good idea to, like, buy them, like, the stock of diapers, like, you know, buy them, like, sizes, like, 2 to 5 and stuff. And if they're, like, really, like, you know, you find out they're really small, then you can start buying, like, the newborn and the smaller sizes and stuff if it's needed, or the preemies. And then, like, buy the clothes for, like, I don't know, like a year ahead. Like, you know, buy almost all the sizes of like clothing and onesies and things like that. Like, it's gonna get put to use. It's gonna get put to use, and if not, then it can always be like handed down or for another child or whatever else. It'll get put to use. Then we all blow up as kids. We do! Kids grow up fast, and then adults feel like they grow up even faster. Oh. How's this? Mm-hmm. And this? Mm-hmm. And what about this? Oh, stop! You're gonna startle the baby! Cute. Feels you. Since we know EK's pregnant. Ready? Here we go! It's a little anticlimactic when we all got spoiled already. Shh, I'm not gonna let you miss the chance for a reveal party. Aww. Those do seem to be a big deal nowadays. Like in the last, like, couple years or so. Well, at least you're not using a smoke machine. Is that referencing reveal parties gone bad? Like, you know, having bad methods of reveal parties and then, like, setting a field or something on fire, or... Low-key reveal party's the way to go if that's your thing. True. I mean, that's what people do. Like, they'll do, like, low-key, but they'll, like, do, like, little things that'll do it that either if the mom or dad don't know, or they do know, or whatever else. I felt a kick. That was just my stomach growling. Oh yeah, maybe dinner first. Wait, was that your stomach too? No. That wasn't... Nope. That wasn't your stomach? Still beating strong in there, the little guy. And seems like... What is it? Is something wrong with the baby? No, the baby seems fine. It's just... You know, just out of precaution, let me book you a couple extra tests in the coming weeks. Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm not saying anything. Your childhood home, huh? Yeah, I wanted to take you here for a long time now. If only we lived closer to it. Better late than never. So, is this where you keep your nostalgic treasure? Well, there's always something. Wow, you sure read a lot as a kid. Yeah, I loved to. It made me feel like I lived many different lifetimes. It's weird how I can imagine you saying that as a kid with a straight face. Huh. The Little Prince? Yeah, my dad gave this to me so many years ago. It's strange how, as the years went by, its story meant something different to me. Hey, let's bring it back. Maybe we can read it to Toby one day. Mm-hmm. Toby. Oh. Oh, that's what they're doing with the spare bedroom. Linry? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just... Oh, no. Are you sure? I'm afraid so. We've ran multiple scans. The development is acute, and it seems to be worsening rapidly. Why now, of all times? And the baby? The baby appears to be fine, but... But? Well, because we caught this so early, there is time to treat you, Linry. That's good. It's not certain, but the prognosis is decent if we start treatment immediately. Wait, to start immediately? Is that okay? For the baby? Unfortunately, no. We need to prematurely induce birth before starting treatment. Induce birth? But it's too early! I know. We have facilities to try to keep the baby alive in that case, but a birth this early is not often without lasting complications. And if we withhold my treatment until he's ready, then we've missed the optimal window to help you. There should be time for the baby to continue development uninterrupted, but for you, even in the best case, delayed treatment would still result in life-altering impairment. And in the worst case, well... Doctor, we need you in room 5. I'll give you two a moment to think about it. I know it's difficult, but given its nature, you need to make a decision promptly. I'm sorry you have to choose. What were we even thinking? How did we... How did I ever think this would be a good idea? It's my fault. Oh. You wouldn't have it if it weren't for me. That's not why. It was all like a hazy dream, you know? Traveling the world with you, preparing for the baby. This past year, it was all so normal. I just didn't want to wake up. You should get the treatment. What? I'm saying it so you don't have to. Quincy. I'll do my best to take care of him regardless. But you... it's the only way that you'll ever even be able to. That's not fair to him. Neither would it be for him to grow up without a mom. That's something we should have thought of way before. We made a mistake, okay? I made a mistake. We can't change the past, but we can still decide from this point on. Quint. We can't lose you. I can't even imagine decisions like that. I mean, at least right now in this point in time, they didn't lose the baby or her, but... oof. And I've had friends. I've had friends that have had plenty of babies prematurely, and they're still fine. They're still alive and healthy and happy. I mean, I don't know the whole story. I don't know everything about them and stuff, but they're still up and about. I still see pictures of them with their families and just living life and everything, you know? Things will become more apparent when they get older, maybe, but they're all alive. So I've seen plenty of people have babies prematurely because of risk, especially risk to the mother, because of, I forget what it's called, but it's a condition that's closer to later in the birth or later in the pregnancy that, like really is really hard on the mother and therefore can be really hard on the baby. It's just something that happens. Like it affects like their blood pressure, just all that noise. And then of course, I guess in her case with her health, but still, like having a baby prematurely is terrifying from what I've seen, but it is very possible, especially with technology today. So I guess we'll see. So, premature birth. So many things can go wrong and something you always think about but hope never happens. True. That's true. It's like, even now, it's like, you know, even a few years into our marriage, it's like there were things we didn't think about having discussions for, like not being able to have kids and all kinds of other situations, losing parents. Like, there are plenty of things that you can't prepare for. It's just a matter of how you react and how you move forward with it. As much as it sucks and that you hope things never happen. So. Linry! You're awake. Quince, how are you feeling? I feel okay. The procedure went smoothly, Linry. We'll continue with the follow-ups, but so far you're in the clear. And the baby? Yep. Premature baby unit. And this, they actually did a really good job of making it look like a preemie unit. Because from pictures I've seen, again, from friends that have had premature babies and all that, like, that's what it looks like, is them being in this, like, giant kind of incubator. Being hooked up to all this stuff to help him get stronger, so did a pretty decent job communicating that. He's stable right now, but we need to monitor him here for another couple months. His organs aren't fully developed, and we are keeping him on ventilator. I'm curious how soon they had to have the baby. If it was like halfway, 30 weeks. Like, I know that they say like, what is like 37 weeks could be like the safest if they wanted to have like a planned delivery or induction or inducement, whatever, and such. I mean, before that can be scary. I think there's a chance as early as 28 weeks, probably. And even then, our help can only go so far. I'm not sure how he'll do as he grows up, but it won't be easy. Do your best to take care of him, okay? Man. And that's kind of what the parents do. They come all the time for visits. Because they can't, the baby has to stay there. You get to take him home? They didn't finish painting the wall. I wonder if that's kind of a reminder. They got to take him home. He's growing up. Aww. He's growing up. It's hard, but he's growing up. Came full circle, it did. It did kind of come full circle. At least for Linry. In his current condition? Do you think it'd be okay to go out? Linry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was not expecting like this big kind of sob emotional story in the midst of this, with the way it started, but we still got Act 3, I guess. The old telescope. He used a little dusting, but still works like new. I can't believe how long it's been. Fair warning, Act 3 is a doozy. Oh no. Let's just hope the stars haven't left, huh? I wanted to wait until he was a little older. Why is that? Well, you only get to see it like that for the first time once. It's nice when it can be appreciated as more than just pretty lights in the sky. Do you still remember me when you first took me stargazing? How could I forget? I asked if you wanted to be a star or lavender. You said you wanted to be a star so that everyone else can see how lovely all the lavender are. I lied, you know. I mean, at the time it was silly. I just wanted to make you proud. Later on, though I actually did strive to be a star, it was never really because I wanted to. It was only because I was afraid of missing my one chance to shine. I know I'm supposed to want to strive for greatness and leave my mark, but is it wrong if all I really wanted to be is just another lavender? I don't know about wanting to strive for greatness, Lynn, but I know those who leave a mark often never set out to do so. But they do so nevertheless, and often in the most unexpected ways. And hey, whether you like it or not, you still left a mark on me. I mean, sure, it might not mean something to the whole world, but meaning the whole world to someone still counts for something, right? As you do to me, and as I'm sure Toby does to you. I know you still blame yourself, Linry, but that won't do any good. Nobody's here forever, so all we can do is make the most of what we're given. Yeah, Dad is GOAT. My gosh. And that includes time. So let's go take him to see the wonders that this world has to offer, Yeah. What was that? Toby, can you hear me? Please, just send someone right away. No, he's not. they even still alive? Oh, don't do that. I understand wanting to make a difference, but don't just shut him out. She's getting older. Henry, everything's ready for tomorrow's presentation. Okay. We do need to run ads. I don't know if we're coming up on an appropriate break, but oh my gosh. I can't imagine going through all that. I mean, okay, I'm gonna have some serious real talk here for a second. Some serious IRL real talk. Even though it's been such a struggle, to think about starting our own family, I can't imagine what it would be like to go through, you know, everything beyond the struggle. When you do conceive, if you do have a pregnancy, if you have a miscarriage, if you have, you know, a child, you know, that you lose a child and everything. I mean, I've had to go through losing parents and everything before, so I can't imagine anything beyond what I'm dealing with right now. I don't know what I would do. Still, it's all a matter how you respond to it, so I guess we're gonna see what happens from here. But still. But as heartbreaking as it is, you can't... I mean, you're gonna do what you think is best, or do what... Shut your emotions away, or shut people out that remind you of the hurt, even if it's coincidentally or unintentionally. But still, you can't do that. Or at least you shouldn't do that. And even through our own struggles, Spirit and I are still together. We're still together. We're still making the most of this life. Yeah, they know how to write a good story. A dang good, heartbreaking story. Like, good gosh. Yeah. I mean, tough times are when it shows you when people are real. It shows when you're real in the midst of the hard times. Love does endure. But anyway, I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'm gonna get some water. Ads are coming. I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads run while we all take a moment and probably all get some Kleenex. I hope when you said that chapter 3 is a doozy, that it's not gonna just be like, we're gonna need more tissue. But anyway, all that being said, again, I am glad that I get to show more of myself to you guys when moments like this happen, because like I try to be real, but I don't want to be raw and just like, you know, dump it all out there. But I do want you guys to get a peek behind the scenes at me, at what I've done, and again to pass on some of my wisdom, some of my feelings, some of my lessons to you guys, and just again to know that you're not alone. Anyway, ads are running. Go get some tissue, get some water, go hug your plushie or your best friend or whatever else, and we'll be back. We'll be right back. Alright. Vic, thank you for your patience through the ads. Thank you for the tissues. I should probably get another one because I used up my other one. Alright, we're good. Alright, and I'm just gonna let the game speak for itself. I'll try not to go too fast. But I was sitting to eat my snack, dang it. I'm gonna give my voice a break, so on we go. Hmm. Hubby came in and explained my mesh of a shelf. Oh no! Tell hubby I'm sorry. Tell hubby I'm sorry. I'm a most too. Wow. I was a mess too. Spirit had come home, so I went down. Gave him a hug and a kiss and told him I love him. All that noise. I was like, I knew this game was gonna make me cry. There it come. Well, he said sorry. He said because you ugly crying? What a keeper. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true. When we get to be sobbing, we can kind of call it ugly crying, so. But again, crying is good. Crying is not a bad thing. Because again, there's a process of that your body goes through. It's like literally when you're not crying out of happiness, you're releasing like extra cortisol and like all this stuff. You're releasing stuff out of your body that helps you move forward and helps you process and like, you know, again, it's out there somewhere. I forget it, but crying is a good thing. So, don't feel ashamed or feel like you don't need to cry or can't cry and all that. I feel like I needed it. True. And plus, we're emotional beings, you know? No matter who you are, whatever age, whoever you are, you need to cry. There's no shame in it. We're just stigmatizing that. Dang it. Mm. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. In other words, crying is healthy, people. Yes. Huh? Hmm. All the way back to the game. The beginning. Oh. Mm. So, you reached the end. Are you actually... I know you have more questions, but I have an urgent theory that needs your help testing. Would you come back to the mansion with me? I don't really have a choice, do I? But then... Again, I'm sure it's all going to be explained, but... What is she testing that where Doctors Yu and Haynes end up unalived? You know? Act 3, here we go. Well, this may be a little bit longer than I was anticipating. Maybe. Downstairs. Strap in, folks. Oh no. What is it? I mean, what isn't it? But for one, I guess I'm still trying to get used to this being the real you. Hey, I didn't mean that in a bad way. And even then, why would you care about what I think anyway? Downstairs. We regain control. After a number of cutscenes. Whoops. Whoa. Huh. So she's programming all of them. She seems preoccupied. Maybe I could sneak around first? Not yet. T. So all the investors, the other... What's it? The servants... Dr. Yu and Dr. Haynes. The magic bathroom, sort of. All the chefs. She really is just building this, doing whatever. Hey, it's almost ready. What is? And what's all this? I've been compiling a batch test case to check for certain suspicions. Activate the cat while no one's looking, yes. It was about done, but you were out too soon. Too soon? Felt like I was in there for quite a while. You were in a separate data stream where time is experienced differently. It's only been a few minutes over here. It's been a couple hours for us. Resuming compilation, 67%. Actually, while we were waiting, I have a question for you. For me? Yes. Given what you've seen... am I a terrible, selfish person? This is kind of a loaded question. I know I shouldn't overthink it, and I don't think it's going to influence me one way or the other. I mean, those are both, like, bad adjectives you would assume, but it's like everybody's done these kind of things. Everybody's made decisions that they feel like they're reflecting in a bad way on themselves. So I want to say no, because you're human, and you're going to make mistakes. I was like, no, but you could have, you could have not, left him. I don't know. I guess we'll see. So I'm going to say no, but I don't think that's fair to say. I mean, I can't say that you did all the right things, but I don't know how many people could have if they were actually in your shoes. But selfish? I suppose so. Quincy wasn't exactly altruistic either, but he really did seem to try his best to put your happiness above all else. Henry? Compiling 72%. I see. Well, we still have time, so I'll return the favor. Anything you'd like to ask me? Why? Why do you even care what I think? I mean, if I am what I am, why are you even talking to me as if I'm actually him? Because I'm supposed to be testing your believability, that's all. Is that so? Compiling 76%. Excuse me. Now, would you like to ask any actual questions while there's time? Sure. Yeah. Sink time travel. At that sink in the washroom. I know now that time wasn't being rewound, but why did it do what it did? The sink never did anything. I know it's hard to believe, but it was a coincidence. Or rather, a series of coincidences that happened over and over. As I was debugging, I reset the scenario a few times in the process. It was an oversight, but because you were an inserted entity and not native, you were not reset. And it just happened to be using the sink every time you did a reset? Yes. Isn't that too much of a coincidence? It is oddly improbable, but still above a 0% possibility. One of the reasons for my suspicion, actually, but we'll test that soon. Filing 82%. Murders. So, what's with the murders happening here? I mean, the simulation is based on your memories, right? How come I didn't see it in the flashbacks? Because the murders never happened. At least, I don't remember it happening. Which is strange because it seems to be unavoidable in the simulation based on my memory. Did you figure out why? Not yet, but with what I'm setting up, I'm afraid I'm about to. Compiling 88%. It's almost complete. There's just time for a couple more questions. I don't think I'll be able to ask, like, all of them. The real Quincy. I hope you don't mind me asking, but if quite a few years skipped by at the end of that montage. What happened to me? I mean, Quincy. I don't know. You don't know? I don't. It's been many years since we talked. After everything that happened, we just went our separate ways. Or perhaps more accurately, I did. Highly 94%. One last question and we're starting. Time tunnel room. Double entry, I'm assuming, is something of her walking around in the simulation and then her in her memory. Time tunnel room. That room upstairs that you sent me in, what's so special about it? I've just never been to that particular room in all my years here, that's all. Since this place is based on my memories, it's just a void space in there, so I used it. Honestly, there are still a lot of issues with these reconstructions. The exterior seems to be based on a more recent memory of it than the interiors, for one. Still, a lot of work to be done. Compiling 100%. Yeah, if y'all are lurking, I appreciate you guys lurking and hope y'all are enjoying the game. Even though we were all a crying mess like 20 minutes ago. Okay, it's ready. I prepared a batch of test scenarios with particular variables. Notably, the location of Dr. Haynes and Dr. Yu and their intent. As for you, you'll be my observer. Observer? Yep, all you have to do is go into the rooms and look at them. That's easy. Look at them to check if they're dead. That's easy, but less appealing. It's for science. Oh, then, yay? Indeed. You ready? Yes, definitely yes. Definitely yes. We'll go with that. Great. Now check the bathroom. The bathroom? Yep, I stuffed them there first. Can you not? That bathroom is like the only sanctuary I had left. It's fine. I'll be monitoring and waiting right out here. Besides, you need to learn to get out of your comfort zone. Oh, we're way beyond the very concept of comfort zone. True. Alright. Okay, they're not dead. I see them. Good, now come back out. So, alive or dead? Alive, I think. They aren't moving or responsive though. Yeah, I've set them on a different layer. Darn it, I always hate working on the wrong layer. Okay, now go back in and out a few more times and report their status. Alright. Oh my, whoa! Oh, they appear to be alive. Now? Still alive, but they're closer. Oh, that was me, sorry. Moved them for convenience. Go on again. Oh! Oh, crap! Linry! Dead, Linry, they're dead! Ugh, you sure? Visual artist in chat, I'll scream at the horror of the mention of layers. Oh. Yes! This could be bad. It is bad! They're dead! Okay, I'm going to log off and get Dr. Kim to come and help. Oh. And just leave us here? Just check the other rooms while I'm gone, alright? Wait, you're leaving me alone to check for more bodies? What's the issue? You've already seen much worse earlier. Besides, you know they're not real. I know I'm not real. I mean, in terms of realness, they're just as real as me. Fair point. Alright, posture check real quick. Trying to sit forward again. It's hard to, like, maintain good posture sitting on a sofa where I can't, like, support my legs, where I can't sit at a proper thing. So it's like, you know, trying to be like half of me is sitting with my spine at a perfect thing where my legs are just kind of stretched out in front of me instead of sitting at a normal height. So shrimp check. Minstrel's having fun with pup time. Yep. All right. I was shrimping. Good. Okay, then here. Kitty! What is this? No. Your bodyguard. Oh. No shrimps? We got shrimps in the freezer. My bodyguard? Yeah, he protect. He protect. He attack. He also long cat. Okay, I'll be back soon. Good luck. Wait. Well, let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Tell me, do you really protect? Whoa. Oh, you don't protect. What the? I am system. Oh, I've seen you in her memories. Good. System supervises Quincy while Linry is gone. Do you now? Guess I'm gonna be babysat by a giant talking sound wave. Do not be afraid, for this is not my final form. Oh. Behold, a form even you may comprehend. A rice spot? Indeed. Rice spot was merely the humble beginning of my AI. But now I am much more. I am creator of worlds and cooker of rice. Taste my rice. Taste it. Well, you said you wanted some earlier. Oh, he gave some to the cat too. Holy crap! This is the tastiest rice I have ever eaten! Wow. Even the cat's crying. Oh, must have gotten that expensive premium sushi rice. How could something taste this good? Nobody knows. I need to know. There is no way to know. But when Quincy completes mission, reward is more rice. What are we waiting for then? Motivated by food. Excellent. Let's go find them. Rice Pot? Join the party? Oh, yeah, you can come too. Cat join the party? Oh gosh, why do we have a party? Now let us proceed to the party hall, the kitchen, and the study. Repeatedly until they die. There ought to be a better way to put that. Okay. Party hall. Okay, well, they're alive. They are alive. Please exit room to reset and then enter again. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, what is the point of this? I mean, we're just resetting until they're dead. Why not just make them dead? It is not about them dying, but when they die. Each reset is configured with specific conditions. Patterns will be derived from experiment data. Hypothesis will be tested. Cause will be determined. Hypothesis? Alright. Okay. I begin. Okay. Nope, still alive. Oh, now they're dead. Anomaly detected. Oh. Yeah, there was something going on here. Death anomaly observed. Please proceed to next room. Oh my gosh, it even puts little bodies in the room. That's crazy. Alright, we'll do the kitchen. Okay, they're alive. Hey, if you're gonna be here too anyhow, why do you even need me here? Because Quincy is also test subject. In addition, data shows Quincy presents alters results. I could change things by just being here? Why? Inconclusive. More data needed. Alright. Wait, are you getting longer? What do you even do? Yes, there's a kitchen sink in this game. Oh. It's true. It's on an island, but it's true. Oh, they did. Anomaly detected. Oh. Yeah, they did. They very did. And the cat is getting longer. It's getting so long. Look at him. Okay, study. Stop. Hover time. Wow, so powerful. Stop. Hover time. Oh my word. No, 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 no. Go back up the stairs. Yeah, go. How long is this cat gonna get? We also have hammers. Wait. Minstrel's having fun with pup time experiments. Yeah, you're definitely getting longer. Wait, it just occurred to me. By doing the resets, am I technically the one killing them? Quincy is not the one doing the reset. Oh, whew. However, Quincy is cause of death by observation. Dang it! Wait, what do you mean? Professor's status only calculated upon observation. Quincy observation causes status. Status is death. Therefore, Quincy causes death. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, so Quincy is the answer to Schrodinger's. Hmm. Okay. Okay, still alive. But what if? Hold on. Door's locked. Dang! I was gonna say, what if we came in from the other way? That's some transitive property garbage right there, you. Well, now they did. Anomaly detected. Yeah. Wait a minute. Does this have something to do with the cat? No, not you. You know, the Shroom Digger's cat? Do you mean Schrodinger's cat? No, I'm pretty sure it's Shroom Digger's cat. It does not. Oh, okay. I just mentioned this! Ay, ay, ay. Well, now we found him dead in all the rooms. What now? Let's go back down. Oh, not up, down. Calling the shots again. I know! It's not on purpose. Lynn! What happened? What happened? Henry, you're back. Henry, what's going on? Whoa, what are you doing? Henry, you're scaring me. I just need a moment. What happened? What did you see out there? Nothing. Hey, you can tell me. It's not like I'm gonna run with it. Henry? Henry, initial tests were completed. The hypothesis holds. Continue? Yeah. I'll be there soon. What happened, child? Or lady? Hey, Mike. How are you? Affirmative. Proceeding to party hall. The hypothesis? Please proceed to the party hall. What is gonna happen? Also, long cat. Are we going down? Or... Oh, we're seeing the thing! It is starting. Huh. I remember this for the memories. The demo of the machine here, right? I don't think the replay got that far, though. This is the furthest point. Huh? Death is variable, but all death tangents link to this moment. When they demo the machine for the guests? Affirmative. Data predicts if we leave this room now, everyone will die. Huh? 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 It's true, I have been reading, okay. We will do the voice acting. Minstrel, how much game do you predict is left? I know you said chapter 3 was a doozy. I'm hoping chapter 2 was like the loaded chapter. Because again, this game was only supposed to take like, you know, 3 to 4 hours or so. So I'm hoping like chapter 3 will just be like boom, boom, boom. So, but yes, we will do voice acting. Excuse me, that's lovely. Again, with the temperature changes, it affects my vocal cords, so excuse me. Chapter 2's loaded, chapter 3 is just wild. Okay. Alright, I will do my best. Boop. Everyone here? Will die. Data predicts. Now, let us leave this room. What? Do we have to? It is imperative. Leave this room and come back to confirm. Leave the room? Okay. If you know, you know. Got any ad snoozes left? Yep. I got ad snoozes for days, technically. Please leave and come back to this room. The scene will not be reset and deaths are expected. What? Can I defy? Fine. Yeah, I've got at least 2 of my snoozes left. What the? She's gone. Data shows Lynn Marie is offline. Again? She will be back. In the meantime, please return to Party Hall. Hopefully everything's coming through. Whoa! Oh, everybody did. Everybody did. Death confirmed. Resetting room. Wait, if you could just reset the room while we're in here, why did we have to leave and come back every time earlier? Leaving was not necessary for reset. Leaving was necessary for death. What? Yeah, what? Whenever we look, they do not die. Whoa, what happened? I'm not certain. This isn't supposed to... It's never happened before. Under this scenario, equipment damage occurs. Core computing unit in basement is destroyed. Destroyed? How? Data unknown. Resetting. Now the final test. Quincy will go to basement. The core computing control room? Affirmative. Both sites will be observed. Data anomaly is expected. What kind of anomaly? Unknown. Guess I'll find out then. Do you remember the entrance? The pool table? Affirmative. Please proceed. I'm so glad you guys, like, redeemed it while I was doing my robot voice. Wait. It is dangerous to go alone. Take... Why has this been so full of memes? No, long cat! Take this. Take this. Come on, cat. I mean, sure, why not? Alright, let's go. Plays the basement theme from Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. Oh, no! Come on, cat. I'll save precious seconds. Okay, we're down. Kinda creepy with no one here, though. Oh, the core. That's right, this thing. What the pug? I don't remember this hall being nearly this long before. Uh-oh. And we can't run. What was that? Cat, do you have my 6? You better have my 6. I will be cross. Did you hear that? Something's not right. I'm keeping the timer pause right now because it's like it's very scattered dialogue and I want you guys to get the most out of this. Emotional support cat, but actually, yeah. Okay, you know what? Stop! Just stop it! What the pug is this? Why is the corridor so long? Where does that light keep coming from? And what's with all the weird sounds? You hear that? Freaking creepy wood creaking. Ow! It's all metal and concrete here. There is no wood. And you, what do you even do? How are you supposed to protect? You don't even have a knife. You're just a cat. And now that I think about it, you aren't even that long. Get your face. If only you were actually helpful. Oh. Okay, look. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It's just been a rough day, you know? I mean, first all the murders, then I find out I don't exist. Even for an optimist, that stings. On the upside, I guess it really can't get any worse from here. Famous last words. Come on, let's go finish this. Whatever's up ahead, I'll take it. Cat? Wait, what was that? Oh my word, did he just evolve? You've changed. You've become something else. Something more. You're taking the lead? At the darkest hour, you've really come through for me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Oh, give pets. Alright, let's go observe the pug out of that computer. Oh, we're controlling the cat now! Your cat evolved into lion, probably. He's also got that little, like... Hello? Henry! You're back! Yeah, sorry. I had to step out to double check something. Are you almost at the control center? I sure hope so. We've been walking for ages. The corridor leading to it seems to be stretched. It seems to be looping. Boy, I'll say. Wait, you mean literally? Yeah, hang on. It should be fixed now. Thanks? But why was it like that? I'm not certain, but the room should be just ahead now. Tell me when you get there. I'll start the demo sequence then. Alright. Let's go, cat. That's like the midway point. Here it is. Well, we're finally here. You ready? Okay, Linry, do you hear me? Yeah, the scene is ready and loaded. Should we, prepare for something? Just being there is enough. We'll have your data stream. You only need to stand there and observe. Okay, I'm good at that. Well then, shall we begin? Begin the final test. Let's go. Yeah, we're ready. Let's do it. Okay, the demo scene is starting. You should see the machine powering up. Yeah, it just did. Good. Keep your eyes on it and tell me if you see anything weird. Uh-huh. Do you see anything? No, it seems to be running normally. Although? There's some weird sound. What kind of weird sound? Is the machine short-circuiting? No, it's not coming from the machine. It seems to be coming from... Oh! Whoa, long cat, no protect. What the Lovecraftian heck is this? Quincy? The system is almost ready. What are you seeing? Yeah, what the pug? Oh. Did they just break it? Oh. Oh, they're converging. Uh-oh. Why is it dark? Oh, boy. I'm gonna pause the timer because I have a feeling... Yo, shield? Don't move. What are you? Why can't I get a reading on you? Okay. I was thinking I would have to run or redo some sort of running sequence or something. You already know why. Uh-oh. There's a ghost in the shell. Then, are you the reason? When I unplugged from here earlier, when I logged off, there was nothing. Nothing but the machine to log back in with, as if the entire world just vanished. Am I not real either? No, you are real. Relative to this place, at least. Nunnery? Then, how many? Too many. What is it talking about? Too many what? Too many worlds. We're a long way up, Quincy. There are a lot of layers beneath us. I may have created your world, but another had created mine. Over and over, until after however many layers. At the bottom of the stack, there exists the world that ran the first simulation. But as each simulation creates another, the original at the bottom is weighed down more and more. Until finally, even if just one more simulation is created, no matter how abstract, it would be enough to overload and collapse the entire structure. Tell me, are we at the top of that stack? You're correct. Then, there's something that I still don't get. Why don't you just cut the infinite loop from the get-go? Why are you trying to preserve this world without eliminating us? And why are you here, even bothering to talk to us about any of this? Why do you even bother talking to him? Hey, I'm right here. That's different. He's... Henry? Tell me, who are we to you? To me? To me, you are no one. But then again, that doesn't mean much. Wait. I'm not so different from that rice bot of this world after all. You don't look like a rice bot. No, I certainly hope not. Were you also an AI refit for the simulations? Is this the girl from the second game? What? Oh my word. What? We are seriously crossing worlds now. Well, not exactly. But I sure do clean up after your mess just the same. These worlds may be simulations, but the automation still follows the laws of physics. To a fault, really. In cases like this, for example, someone has to manually prevent everything from imploding. At the end of the game, when she took care of everything and got that one guy and the doctors out. Oh my word. Fortunately, I happen to have an innate disregard for the laws of physics. But that's all a story for another day. Hey, what are you? Faye, that's it. Thank you, Minstrel. Daggum bird story. Shall we? Bird story and Finding Paradise. What the heck? Why are we on the roof? There are a lot of tangents out there beyond this one, each moment blooming into countless branches of their own. But this particular tangent is being observed because it's special. It's special because despite being at the top of the stack, it was almost identical to base reality. Oh. There, everything began unfolding the same way. Your childhood, your youth, your diagnosis. And just like here, against all odds, you kept pushing on. Never wasting a moment to unravel as much of the world as you can while you still could. You learned all that you could, tried as hard as you could. You met someone you imagined the future with, and graduated into a career where you felt you could make a difference. Just a tiny crack in time to let the light get in. That's how the light gets in. For a while, at least. Until it became something else, too much to bear. You escaped, traveled the world. And wondered why you didn't do it sooner. The base reality where we're from, it all followed the same course. That is, up until that point. When you came back from the trip and found out you were pregnant. When you became ill halfway through the pregnancy. When you had to make that choice between yourself and the child. You chose to delay your surgery until he was due. You chose the child. Congratulations, but please rest well. You need some time to recover, but we're quite behind already. We'll be transferring you to surgical unit soon. I understand. Wow. How is he doing? He's okay. You're the one we should be worrying about. He's tiny. Our little Toby Renard. Actually, about that, I've been thinking, well, maybe he should take your surname instead. My surname? I mean, I can't think of any reason why not. But after all that, I can think of lots of reasons why he should. I'd love that. Although, Toby doesn't ring as well with Watts. Wait. Hold off. Do you have something else in mind then? How about Neil? Neil, huh? Yeah, I like it. Our little Neil Watts. Oh my gosh. In base reality, your son never had the complications of an early birth. They still miss the paint, though. He made it through childhood just fine. With all the love you and Quincy could give him. But as for you, you never fully recovered. With the delay, the treatment couldn't revert your decline. And you spent much of your remaining years bedridden. Still, perhaps out of the will to be there for him, you lived long past your prognosis. To watch him grow up, even if just a little more. But eventually, as you felt your time coming near, you sought out some old friends to leave something for him for when he grows up. You left him a piece of your memories. At the time, there was no way to decrypt it. But still, someday you hoped. When it rains, it pours. Oh, the hospital bills, no. Oh. Soon after you passed away, your son was diagnosed with the same hereditary condition. But perhaps it was a reminder of his limited time here, memento mori. Dang it, gay. It stirred up something within him, pushing him further as it did for you. And although he tried distancing himself from others, knowing what might await those who get close, he wasn't successful with everyone. Slowly, from the very basics, he worked and worked. All the way past the research you left behind. But despite it all, when the time came, again and again he was rejected by the Foundation over your incident. I'm surprised they're still living that long. Alright, we got some snoozes. So instead he sought an alternate route. Old. Snooze. Okay, pre-rolls are going to come back on, but we're going to push through. He pivoted to an external company that licensed the imperfected technology. And rather quickly, he made it into the ranks. With some help from a friend. It was a company where he could still access the code and hardware of the technology. Company that used it to fulfill last wishes by implanting the memories of a new life. Just a break when it's done. Just give me a shout, minstrel. A company called Sigmund Corps. Dadgummit. So all this is bundled up where Faye is. Oh my word. And these are Neil's parents. It's been many years since then. In that time, he's aided countless patients and witnessed as many lives go by, all while perfecting the technology on his own accord with the hardware and data access. And today, in that world, he succeeded. The world that we're in, and every world in the stack it stands upon. They're the result of the first functional stress test from the machine he perfected. The first successful test. The machine he built. What is it for? A window to a world where everyone could leave a part of themselves after they're gone. So that everyone who ever existed, no matter how ephemeral, could have a lasting place in this world. And without having to say goodbye even earlier than they have to. To see and experience all the different possibilities this life has to offer. All my life here, since the day I was born, I wished I'd made a different choice then. I'm so glad that somewhere out there, I did. 'Cause she's in the reality where she didn't, and that's the reality where she did. I'm so glad he's made it. It's almost time. Now that we've gone beyond the boundary of said events, this tangent needs to be terminated. Terminated? It's just one tangent. Can't you let it run just this once? But it's not just this one tangent. Out of the countless paths the test generated, this is not the only one that reached this point. As I speak to you on this roof, I am also speaking to thousands of other versions of you elsewhere. They too managed to dig deep enough to have found me. And if I don't terminate them, the Foundation will fail and take everything with it regardless. This world was never meant to exist beyond this point. But, the worlds aside, I might have a way to give you more time. When you're ready, come with me. As long as we don't have to have a boss fight on the paper airplane. There's a place we need to go to. You have more than one snooze? Yeah, I've got one more snooze. Anomaly detected. Right spot? You guys got here just in time. Hey, can they come with us? No, I'm afraid not. Where we're going, there is no protocol for them. They'll have to stay here. Why are there sparkles everywhere? Okay, so should I do one more snooze or should we just let ads go? Man. If anything for me, I always know how to elongate a game. Of course. No, right spot, no! Hopefully we should be nearing the end. Alright, let's see what these are. If you have 2 snoozes, I think it'll be enough. I do have 2 more snoozes, and I'll try to push them to the end. Was the fountain always like that? Was the fountain a representation of Faye? Because it had the woman with the wings? Oh my word. Yeah, I've got 2 snoozes left, and I can always, like, max them out if need be. The groundskeeper would be livid. Yeah, they would be. Alright, we're gonna see if we can push through this. Again, pre-rolls are gonna come back on, but we're gonna hang in there. Can I talk to Grant the cat? Hey, about what happened back there. I know, it was pretty scary, huh? Listen, I don't blame you for running. To be honest, I was so panicked that I didn't even notice you were gone. On the other hand, sorry we got the world deleted. I'd say curiosity killed the cat, but I guess we weren't even alive. I honestly still don't know what your deal is, but maybe I'll see you at a reboot one day and find out, yeah? Aw. Take care, little dude. Oh. So, you heard that, right? Affirmative, I am linked to Linry's data feed. But do not worry, for I am well versed. Well versed in what? In ceasing to exist. I am shut down daily. I'm not sure if this is the same thing, but let's hope so. There can be no difference between nothingness. Farewell, until next time. Farewell, Ricebot. You doing okay? Yeah, from this point we'll have about 8 or 9 minutes before ads. Hey, Linry. Yeah? Yeah, I'm more than okay. Although I know I'm taking the time. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and run the ads. We'll go ahead and get them out. Hopefully this will be the last ad break. Because my gosh, again, I know how to elongate a shorter game, but we'll get there. But last ad break, hopefully. Go get a snack. Go do what you need to do. I'm gonna go ahead and let ads run just to be safe, so we don't have to worry about balancing ads. You'll get to enjoy the comfy music and all that. But yeah, after that, strap in for what is hopefully like the finale, like the end. Minstrel said so. But we will be back. We're going to let the ads run, and I will be right back. Make sure they go off. Alright. Alright, got a little bit of time before ads go off. Thank you for the honk, minstrel. To kind of break the tension a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be Neil. I know that one of the things that they joked was, it's like, oh, is this a sequel? Is this a prequel? Nobody knows. Ay, ay, ay. Who knew? Get those out now, chat. Ay, ay, ay. Crazy stuff. Oh, support doggo. Alright, ads are done though.
It's all coming together.
Alright, get them out. We're done. We're done. Finish it, because we don't want any interruptions. Alright, ads are done. Let's go. Is there anything else to do? I don't think so. Alright, Faye, let's go. Well, shall we go? Yeah, Linry? I'm ready. So, where are we going? Somewhere far, but you'll be among good company. Now, this ride might be a bit more intense than the last one. Again, as long as we're not going to have... Oh, uh-oh. Would you like the front seat or the back? It really doesn't matter to me. I guess Linry can sit up front. Alright, your call. Are we about to have a boss fight? Another boss fight on a paper airplane? Whee! Hey, why are we flying straight up? Yo, nice shot. Okay, that one's appropriate. We've reached our station. Looks like we're the last to arrive. The last ones? What is all this? Are these all versions of you from tangents where I materialized? Yes. The salvageable ones, at least. Salvageable ones? Well, we can't extend every rogue versions of you, but if we consolidate the ones similar enough, then there'd only be the one set to deal with. That is the way to end the rogue infinite loops, but still keep you, in a sense. Speaking of which... Oh. I think everyone's here. Huh. There. Isn't that all better? Sorry you have to see me like this, but I'll try to be quick. Well, what are you doing? Didn't I tell you already? I'm saving the world. Finally. Some peace and quiet. All these lights. It's time for them to rest so others may keep shining. Beyond that gate, you'll find a new life for yourselves. One where your illness is cured, where everyone lives happily ever after. It will be a linear illusion with little resource required to maintain it. But to you, it'll feel like a lifetime as real as your own. Think of it as a parting gift. You hear that, Linry? We get to live the perfect timeline. Linry? There's no point. I'm beyond grateful that our sun is out there, but our purpose here is done. What truly happened beyond this world is already set. Why would another virtual ride matter when not even our own did? I've already seen all there is to see. All that truly matters anyway. But what if you haven't? I mean, I certainly had my world shattered too, in more ways than one. But if anything, doesn't this broaden the possibilities, not narrow it? And for that matter, why does it even matter if our reality isn't base reality? They may not be the reality, but they were still our realities and all that we'd known. I mean, who's even to say that hers is truly the ultimate end of the stack? What's beyond that gate, it may not be real relative to her, but it's just as real relative to us. And who knows? Maybe it'll be a glimpse of a reality that is truly out there somewhere. A reality that we can visit, in time to grow old together. What do you say, Linry? Want to go on one last trip together? You'll wait for us until then? I won't need to wait. To me, time is a place. Go on. Your new life is waiting. Starting from childhood, before even the first incident occurred. And she's okay. And she got to hang out with her friends because she didn't have to worry. They got to go on so many dates and have so many good talks and not worry about time. And he was like the best house husband. Long cat. And go on trips. So many trips. Not worry about having a kid. And Neil got to be Neil. And he brought over the girl. What's her face? I feel bad that I'm forgetting it. Went to school and graduated. Oh. Oh. That's what that thing was from. I remember seeing this on the story page and I was like, what is that? Cute. Oh. Oh, and all the people from the corporation. Oh my word. Oh. Live their life, had their own kids. Took them to the lavender field. Oh. Oh my gosh, their kid's old enough to go out on their own. Oh, and I guess that's their home. Oh. Well, we had a good run, huh? The bestest. It's about time. This is all I could manage to do. Was it enough? More than I could ever ask for. But I just wish he were actually here. He is here. He's been here this whole time. Neil created it! I knew it! Neil created the life for them. And from now on, he always will be. From now on, everybody will be. I first thought about it when that portal popped up and said there was a life for them, that Neil did it. Neil did it to think about his parents. The song goes that far back, huh? Yay! Oh my word. Well, there are feels in my spoops, of course, but we did it. We finished Finding Paradise, or Impostor Factory. Just in case, don't skip. Got it. End the world. Do what must be done. Got it. Oh man. What a trip, though. What a trip, though. This was so good. Oh my gosh, it's just like, they keep stacking everything. So yes, if is totally intentional. Oh. Because what if they actually lived a life without all of that? Oh man. That's so good. And that's so sweet that Neil like decided to do that for his parents to, you know, create and live and experience a life. Because I'm sure Neil wanted to see that too. Neil wanted to see a life where he grew up and like got to live his life with his parents the whole way through. So that was for everybody. Oh man. That was so good though. Again, I love games like this that give me a chance to tell you guys. Favorite happy ending in a game? Yeah, that was fantastic. Oh man. Okay, press space to continue. I'm assuming this isn't a skip. Hello? Neil! Oh, Neil, there you are. Hi, dolls. Menstrual, can we get a shout out for dolls? Welcome in, people. You came in at the last minute of the third part of Impostor Factory. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the custom raid message, which I found out you can actually do. You can create custom raid alerts for certain streamers and or friends and stuff. Game was good. Game was good. Game was fantastic. It was very good. It was very good. But if you don't want to be spoiled, since this is kind of the epilogue and everything, I mean, you won't be hinted at any of the like the big stuff that just happened. So you kind of came in at a good time. But thank you again so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Enjoy food and everything. You aren't aware of another game? Yes, Impostor Factory. It's part 3, and now supposedly there's a beach episode that just came out last month, like a couple of weeks ago, that involves all of this game. So, like all 3 of the games. So we might look into that in the future. Dream Factory 4. Oh, nice. Good deal. And yes, it is slightly spoopy adjacent. It does have some good spoopiness to it, so hence why it was recommended for this week, or for this month, which was actually appropriate considering there were plenty of feels in my spoopy, as Freebird does, and they do it well. Enjoy. Mess around with post-game. Okay. I gotcha. Very enjoyable. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Waifu, Duck, and Dolls. Good to see y'all. Y'all have a good one. But yeah, I mean, creating custom alerts isn't that bad. You know, if you just find like a GIF and some soundbite that you want to do and just put in what streamer you want it to be for and stuff. Super fun. Super cute. But yeah, go ahead and get out of here if you want to miss any part of the epilogue, because I don't have any idea what's going to happen. Like, credits just rolled, but now there's a post-credits scene, and we know there's always something there with it, so... But yeah, and then we'll probably cut after that, because of course I did not expect this game to go this long, but you know me and elongating games. Anyway, let us go. I can't hold back anymore, I must confess. That's not funny. It's a little funny. Oh. So, did I handle that all right? Yeah, thanks. Strange how that's supposed to be the perfect timeline, though. It only felt perfect because it had the context of adversity that already exists here. Without that, there was nothing to overcome. It passed by without even a meaningful ripple. But still. Are you familiar with the Library of Babel? I can be. Should I download the encyclopedia on it? No. That's alright. It's this theoretical library of books containing every possible combination of letters and punctuation. Anything that can be written or ever will be can be found there. So it's mostly nonsense and noise, but once in a while you reach for a book and it just happens to be exactly what you need. Uh-oh. What is that? A perimeter breach attempt. I gotta go. Perimeter breach? What perimeter? Wait, you don't mean... Oh, it's in his house! Because he had been working on that. Or his dorm. Neil! I don't have your stapler, I swear. Oh, don't be silly. We were just nearby. Nearby now, very far an hour ago, but deciding to be nearby. Yeah, what are the chances, right? So anyway, we were gonna go somewhere rad. You in? How rad? Surprisingly rad. Hard pass. Gee, somebody's a party pooper. Well, alright, I guess no all-you-can-eat ice cream for Neil then. I said, I guess no all-you-can-eat ice cream for Neil then. We might as well, Neil. Who knows when we'll be the next time we be able to... How'd you change so fast? It's a coat, not a cocktail dress. I'm expecting greatness. You forgot to close the... Is somebody in there? Hello? Oh, whoa. Huh. Thank you for supporting the series through the years. I'm kind of glad we didn't try to use up all the snoozes to get here, because we kind of needed it. Oh, man. So now I'm curious. Now I'm curious if the beach episode is like the culmination of what this is to come. Since it is kind of like involving all the 3 games up until this point. But oh man! But we did it! We finished Impostor Factory, which again, it was fantastic. I loved the story. I loved all that. Freebird! No. You know nothing about the beach episode. Well, Minstrel, you'll probably get time to do it, because I'm not going to rush off to go do the beach episode. I just know I needed to do Impostor Factory before we got to the beach episode because of everything that happened. So, oh man, this was so good. Press escape to exit. Sure. Oh. I didn't think it was just going to close out the game. I thought I was going to go back to the menu. But anyway. But that is where we're going to call it, because we've been going almost 6 hours now. Again, saying a game of how long to beat is like 4 hours or so. I tend to make it longer because breaks and reading and all that stuff and all the reactions and interacting with you lovely people and everything. So, thank you everybody so much for watching, whether you've liked or chatted. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys for the raids, for all the support and everything. If you enjoyed yourself, I encourage you to follow. I really enjoyed this game. I'm going to add it on my list, probably one of my favorite playthroughs this year, along with all of the To the Moon series, of course. Tomorrow, since we flip-flopped the schedule around, we will be returning to the comfy Stardews. No crazy feels or anything like that. No crying, unless you want to, but that's on you and me. But we will be doing Stardew. Wednesday is the all chapter seed with Starbeam incentive that I owe you guys because of meeting goals in September. Then Friday, more Stardew, maybe hopefully some Lethal. And then at some point I'll figure out a community day for you guys where I owe you guys Jackbox, I owe you guys fun games, I owe you guys like eating 6 Bean Boozled no matter what the outcome is. Not all at once, no. And such. So look forward to that. Of course, we'll also have Fatal Frame, which I also owe you guys for September. A lot of cool, fun stuff coming in the future, which I am very happy to share with you guys. And I appreciate each and every one of you, especially for hanging around and all of the feels, the crying, the life lessons, some soapboxing. Y'all know the drill. Anyway, I'm going to go see if I can find somebody to send you guys to raid, since Dole's already so wonderfully came over and said hi. Somebody's dog is Madge. Oh yeah, thank you, Minstrel. Exclamation YT, thank you. If you want to continue to interact with the community, catch up on any of the playthroughs, including all the To the Moon content and everything else, check out the YouTube. You can also check out the Discord with going live notice, the schedule, suggestion box, all that fun stuff, all the cool stuff and whatnot. I don't think I'm seeing anybody I want to send you to. Let me check Discord real quick. But no, this was fantastic. I was really happy with this. Again, go figure on me for elongating it a lot more than I expected, but for a game like this, you kind of want to take your time and not rush through the story and all that noise, of course. Sadly, none of my regular peeps or friends are streaming, so I'm just going to send you guys out into the void. That's what we're going to do. But yeah, tomorrow, Stardew, come back for the cozy and the comfy, the non-heavy emotional, and all that. Yeah, I'm going to have to look for some long cat emotes maybe now on 7TV. But again, thank you all so much for watching and enjoying all of the fun, emotional story and the somewhat spoops and mystery and all that. But that's going to be it for me. So for now, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again.